Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing today? I've been trying to relax this past weekend, but I've been having so many thoughts. And I've been trying to basically say, oh, it is December now. It is December 1st. And I have benefits that expire at the end of the month. So I was like, I should deal with some things. So what I've been trying to think about recently is voice. I know that people like my voice. I know that some people really like my voice. But all things considered, I do not have vocal range. I have a lot of monotone. And I mean, even now, if you want, I talk like this when I'm in cold or loud situations so people can understand me better. But it's just so that my voice pierces through things. I don't like that. I want to do something better. So I'm doing vocal training on the middle of this week. At least introductory, at least. I have no knowledge of what I have to do. But I also have no idea of what I'm going to do for, what do they call it? Goals. I don't have like a good voice line to go off of to understand. I don't know where I want to be. All I know is that I want to be able to expand my range, and I want to be able to speak in a better, a higher register that doesn't sound flaky, I guess is the best way of putting it. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, like, I mean, all things considered, I don't want to put a downer on all this, but I don't see there's anybody on my stream, so I may as well play a game. Let's get a game going, right? I can't believe this thing has an opening song. Ooh. I can't believe that this was by the person who did How to Vote Boyfriend. Alright, where was I? Load game. Literally 2 minutes later. I think I'll go with this one. Okay. Now, who was that? Where was I? Oh, they're all done. Presenting evidence. This is definitely not a car key. Let's see here. Showmaster. There was the one with Tully's picture on it. Doesn't seem right. I got an ID with my face on it. Ain't that identity theft or something? This is your ID card. We found it in the break room. Shoot, must have dropped it. Really gotta get new pockets for these overalls. How long have you worked here? Not long. A few weeks, I guess. Really? Bill said this ID card is old, like a decade old. I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here. Come on, baby. You know you can trust me. Well, Tully, you're a suspect now. Where was I going? Can't investigate. I'm not sure where I need to go next. I'm sure I'll find a break in the case soon. Let's see, can I ask? Yeah, the ID badge. Let's see. Isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Doesn't look like any studio idea I've seen. Maybe try asking Bill? Checks those things every day. Okay. On the set. And there was you. What do you think about Tully? He's such a jerk. All muscle and no brains, and the way he's always flirting with Becky, it makes me sick. If you're trying to find a murderer around here, he's big enough to do it, and stupid enough not to hide it properly either. Why do women always go for meatheads like him when there are good guys like me just waiting to be given a chance? Gee, I don't know. Maybe if you respected them as people instead of acting as if they owe you something, that'd be a good start. Oh, sure, and what do you know about it? Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty tense. Yeah, I don't know what I have to still proceed. Hair dye. I thought about dyeing my hair some kind of wild color. Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyway, I decided not to. People might think I'm some kind of pop star, and I don't want that kind of attention. Plus, my mom said it's really bad for your hair, so... Let's see. Oh, hang on a second. I was wondering why my mouse was doing weird things. There's a hair stuck in my mouse. Okay. Where do I need to go from here? I can't investigate any of these areas. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess... might be something around here that I have not presented to him. Got an idea. Did you want your screwdriver back? Huh? Oh, that's where my screwdriver went. Thought I'd lost it. You did lose it. Then we found it. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Consider it a gift. Thanks. Let's see, the Miss Terry toy. Got an idea why he's showing that to me. Dilled coffee. I think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of a disguise. Do you? Me? Dye my hair? Baby, I'm young. I'm virile. Do you see any grays up on my... Ah. So this card is old. He may be dyeing his hair. Well, nope. I didn't think so. You're only as old as you feel. It's what Gramps used to say. Although he died bungee jumping at 92, so take that with a grain of salt. These layers on Blake's desk. Have you ever written to the studio? This is kind of embarrassing, but I don't really write much. Mostly stick to invoices and Christmas cards, and even then I make mistakes. One Christmas I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to the hardware store instead of my girl at the time. It would have been fine, except she woke up on Christmas morning to an invoice for 14 feet of plywood. She still hasn't paid. What about this name, Showmaster66? Do you recognize it? That's a name? Sounds more like an exercise bike. Let's see. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today? Oh, okay, I gotta go around with the tape player. I don't really keep track of time most days. I think I was working on the set. Do you have any proof? What do you think all these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go and show this to everyone. To the set. Show this to John. Where'd you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before. There's nothing special about that one. Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio was unintelligible. What? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have... Shouldn't have what? Shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show. You're trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you played Detective Oates? I've never been so insulted in all my life. Hang on, this guy owns every Miss Terry collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just want to know if you recognized it. Oh, well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life. Okay. So, we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape, both in the room where Blake was murdered. An analysis suggests that both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster66. At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted to be fired from the show. There's a 70.4967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. We're dealing with some kind of crazy fan, and you're big on the online forums. You must know something, John. I don't know what to tell you. Please, Don't worry. I think I already know who Showmaster66 really is. Yeah, I think so. What about Tully? He could be some kind of psycho fan from your online forums. Tully couldn't have written those letters. I doubt he can even write his own name. He doesn't care about the show. Not like the real fans. Real fans like who? You can't expect me to know everyone online. Who do you think I am? Yahoo? So, you, isn't it? You're Showmaster66. Alright, fine, you got me. It's mine. It's all mine. The tape recorder, the letters. You killed Blake. What did he ever do to you? No, I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me. It's Rahip. What the hell do you think you're doing? Just in time, Detective. I've identified the murderer of Blake Patterson. You're not just going to quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learn this isn't as easy as you think. Who is the killer, and what's your proof? This is it. Moment of truth. Just stay calm and think it through. You've got this. The hair dye and ID card prove it was Tully. The hate mail and tape recorder proves it was John. And the action figure and hair dye proves it was Becky. That's absolutely the worst throw under the bus answer I've got here. I mean, hate mail and tape recorder sounds like someone was being blackmailed, but the hair dye and the ID card, I'd say this one. This hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster66, a pseudonym of John Redfern. That's not... Yes, I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show. He also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime. No, I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Miss Terry. I only wanted to find out what was going on here behind the scenes. It's the only reason I'm here today, I swear. Why, I now suddenly have to take my hand off the mouse because I have a cat who wants attention. Hi. Hi, Rocket, you want some attention? Why don't you ever just kind of come over and start, like, making meowing music sound into the microphone? People would love that. You believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you? Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device. You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the break room. You mean you're going along with all this? What about Tully? He could have killed Blake. Or that security guy. I bet he's the murderer. Well, that's a long stretch. Wait, let's not do anything crazy. Move it. Now. What about me? You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. Just following along anyways. Really, Detective, this isn't necessary. Will you just listen to me for a second? Don't I have rights? What's all the noise? John was just about to open his backpack for me. What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards. Maybe, but there have been some serious accusations made. I need to see you inside that bag. Woo-doo! I don't... She'll see. Who? Miss Call? What's she got to do with all this? Don't look at me. I've got no idea what he's babbling about. It's embarrassing, and I'd rather really not. Fine. I'll open it for you. Wait, don't open that bag, Detective. What the hell do you want? Honor, come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning. If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without the proper precautions. Dangerous? Like, what? A bomb? There's no bomb inside my bag. That's exactly what a mad bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm in here. I'm not qualified to handle bombs, damn it. I'll have to call it in. Needing the bomb squad for a bag full of toys. This is a new low. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am getting too old for this sort of work. I could do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help. You can do that? And it's safe? There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. This crazy tin can is going to kill us all. Do the scan. Here we go. Ooh, a big puzzle. Alright, well I see 10 and 15s here, so let's do that first. 15 rows are easy because they're just completely filled in. I see a 13 here, and this one started here, so it just goes for 13 and then stops. Go right there. Then it's 1, 1, 1. Well, that's a lot of ones, but there's a lot of spaces. There's not enough for 15 here. But let's work across. We got 4, and then we'll just start from the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that does a 4. 4, 3, 3, 3. 2 is there. 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. There we go. It's a good start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blank. The only thing I can do there is a 1, 6, 1. That's the only way I can do that one. 1, 2, blank, 2, blank, 1. No, I've got a 1 here, so that's that. But there's not enough spaces. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, or 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, which means those have to be in there. We just don't know which way it faces. So actually right here, this says 3, 3, and 2 are already dealt with, so I'm just gonna highlight that out. The 1 and 1 are dealt with, so let's deal with that. And now that gives me my 2 is here. That clears that row. This is all 1s, so this can't be one of these 2 spots. So it's an X and an X there, putting the 2 there. This is a 2. I'm going to mark that there, and this is a 2 and a 2, and that's there. Let's work backwards from the right. 3, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 4, done, 4, done, 2, blank, and there's only 2 spots left, which means that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, there, 2, blank, and again, only 2 spots left. 2, blank. This is a 1. It has to be one of these 2, but I don't know which one yet. Actually, down here, we got a 3, 1, 3. That fills that one in. Here we got 3 and blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's done. And 4, and that one's done. The only thing that's left is here. The 3, 7, 2. Done. Is that a statue in it? An award statue. What? Still rank B, but I think I'm not completely finished this mission. Good news, Detective, there is no bomb inside the bag, although I am detecting a large, solid metal object. Let me have a look. A lot of characters on screen. It's buried under all these sheets of paper. It looks like some kind of poetry. There's no need to... This one's called The Eternal Mystery, an ode to Becky Call. What? Ew. We'll come back to that. Let me see what this metal thing is first. Looks like a trophy. What's this doing in here? Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed. Did somebody put... did he steal an award trophy? I recognize that. It's a Starshine Award. Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack? He must have bought it on the internet. He must have won it. I feel he stole it from Blake's office. If he's been in there before. He must have stolen it from Blake's office. And look, it's got blood on... Oh, it's got blood on it? Well, no wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack. I don't know how that got in there, I swear. I just didn't want anyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. But now y'all think I'm some sort of weird loser. No comment from the peanut gallery. And a murderer. Don't forget murderer. Why would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show? I may not like some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes. Save it for the interrogation room. You're going to wish you'd spent your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. John Redfern, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. But I'm innocent. You know, all he had to say was, that was not in my bag. Someone's framing this for me. Well, he did say I've been framed, right? Wait. Okay. Don't listen to him. He's just desperate. You saw all the evidence. This case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a moment, so we'll see how this works out. What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy. Or did you not notice Detective Cross frog marching him out of here? Yeah, but Blake's still gone. And it was all because of me. Don't be daft. You didn't kill him. But John wanted Blake to fire me, not Becky. Not you. Me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass. I'm sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation. Maybe two. You're right. I probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely. You need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town? My treat. I know this great drag place just around the corner. Can we just hang at my place instead? I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now. No problem. I got some stuff to pack up, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10. Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys, Honor. Damn, I forgot about that. Casey, can we make it 20? Sure. I've been stuck in here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? I guess we're back to the parking lot. This Casey must still be packing up. And we can't leave until we found your car keys. I'm pretty sure I didn't drop them out here. They must be inside somewhere. Oh, literally can't do anything here. Alright, back to the set, maybe? Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan the room for them? It's worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right? Only one way to find out. Let's see. Doesn't Among Us have a mode like this? The planet thing. Where basically like it's trying to find the planet. Oh, huh? What did it find? Okay, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, blank, 1, 2, 3. We know those ones fill in regardless of whatever the orientation is. There is 5, blank, 1, blank, 2, which actually will fit 1, 2, 3, or 5, 1, 2. Perfect fit. That being said, it makes it easy to go to the edges, right? 3 and 4. We don't know about the 3, but we can guarantee at least this one's going to be filled in at some point. Let's see, 2 and 4, and that fills out that line. Let's see here. 2, 2, and 4. This one's an interesting one. But this square, we know it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, but it could also be 1, 2, 3, 4. But that means that these 3, at least somewhere, will be part of it. I just don't know what the rest. 2, blank, 2, blank. Oh, a 2, 2, 4 does make it a 10. So that's that. You just go like that. We're done. That means that's not there. 3 and 5, still don't know about that one, but we got the 1. All right, so that says that's a 1, so let's just do that, which makes this 3 there. 2 and 2. Let's see. I still don't know. Okay, 4, 1, 2, we got that, and a 3 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2, 3. We can do that at least. 3, 4 blank, and we don't know the rest on that one. That does blank out this one. And 2, 2, 1. We got the 1 here. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 and blanked. Okay, and then here we got 1, 3, 1. That's obviously a 1, and it has to be a 3. And here's what these are guaranteed. Okay, we don't know where the rest of these go yet, but here a 1, 1 means you can do 1 and 1 here. It's because it has to be one of these. We don't know, but we know that this one has to be a single. So it can't be on either side of that. 3, 1, 3. Wait, the only thing we can do here now is 1 and here to make the 3 and the 1. So that fills that one out. This one gives me a 1, and a 1 is the next one here. Yeah, the second one. Still don't know about the 2, but it could be a 1 here or it could be a 1 here, so I'm not going to touch it just yet. Let's see here. Got a 2, 2, and a 1. We've already got the 2 here. That's that one. Can't fill in a 2 there, but we can put in a 2 here. That puts that there, and that makes this 3 line work out. The 2 and the 4, meaning we can just do that, and that 1 to the side here. So that 2 and 4 is done. 1 and 1 and 4. Okay, let's see here. Oh, 1, 1, and 3. Fill that in. And then we have the last spot for the 1. That clears that one. Still could have a 1 here, and that's the 2, but I don't know yet. Wait, the only 2 that's left is here, so it can't be this square. That means that blank is the 1, because there's only a 2 left. So that's there, that 3 is there, that blank is out, that 2 is there, that clears that. And here we don't know if that's the 1 because of the 2. It has to be one of these 2. And then on this side we have 2, 2, and 3, which is that. That looks like a key to me. Okay. Hey, you actually found them. I did. I did. As Bogey once said, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Bogey? Yeah, Humphrey Bogart. Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca. Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco. Not the place, the movie. It's a classic. I don't think I've ever watched a movie before. You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. Let's question Becky. Let's see what's going on with this. Oh, hey, Anne. John will be down at the station with Detective Cross by now. I wonder how the interrogation's going. I was on to him from the start. As soon as he came into the break room, I was like, he's the murderer. But no one wanted to listen to me. Seriously, Honor, sometimes it's exhausting being right all the time. Yeah, it must be awful. It's so unfair. Everyone knows the show is ruined now that Blake's gone, and I'll probably never get my Starshine Award. And I missed my party. This day has been a total disaster. I just want it to be over. You could still make that party. You know we're free to leave, right? But you can still make the party. I could, but I've already missed the paparazzi opening window. It'd just be a waste of time. Ah, Becky is so f***ing shallow. I thought you wanted to do these parties to meet people, not just to get photographed. You think getting anywhere in Hollywood is about networking? It's all about the column inches, Honor. That's an interesting way of putting it. You go to a party, get snapped looking glam on the way in, then snapped again on the way out, making sure not to look too sloppy, of course. Get a snap the next day with a giant coffee and huge sunglasses, and you've got double-page spread in celeb life. Or you could just marry some rich guy and step all over the people who spent years working towards their dream. But you know more about that than me. Oh, Jesus. Cat fight. Why are you so obsessed with getting a Starshine Award? You know you're a good actress. You don't need an award to prove it. That award is my dream. I wanted to win Best Actress since I was a little girl. I'm not going to give up now. Don't you think it's a little unhealthy to focus on it like you do? It's healthy to have goals, Honor. I know I'm not a good actress, but I want everyone else to know. I want to be able to shove that award in their faces and say, see, I made it. Yep, sounds totally healthy to me. No more stuff to present, I don't think. Is that a Starshine Award? Let me see that. Oh, it's just for Best New Show. Forget it. For Best New Show for Murder Mystery. So that definitely was our suspects. Look, I found my car keys. What do you want, a medal? No, it's just, I've been looking for them all day. It was this whole thing. And then Scout was trying to help and... You know what? Never mind. Doesn't matter. You're so weird. Alright, let's get out of here. Where else could I go? Let's see here. The office. We worked through a lot of great episodes in here, and Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different. Understandable. Many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan. Cross must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. At least they've finally taken Blake away. He deserves some peace. What have we got here? Oh. Something around here? Okay. What have we got here? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can do that to fill in because we know it's going to be one of these ways. We don't know which way, but it will be somewhere along the way. Same with the 7. 5, 1, 1, 3, 4. 1, 6 is 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because you can guarantee 6 if it starts from the left or if it starts from the right. that means this 3 is already dealt with. Which means over here, the 3 and the 4, you can do a 3, and you can do a 4 like that. That means now you've got a 5. You've got a 5 here because that's the edge of the pattern. You can only go one way. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the most that 7 can do is that, so we blank those out. 1 and 1 and 1 here, so that blanks those. This 1 can't be right beside the 6, so it's a 1 here. Still got the 5. Let's see. 8, still don't know. 2, 3, 1. The 2 can't go in here, so this has to be the 2. So that does that. Makes the 3 there, and that makes that 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have filled that already. Should have known that. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, dot 1. There we go. That fills in that row. Perfect. That does give me some guidelines here. Still don't know about where the 3 could be on this. It could be, it can't be here because it would be 1, 2, 3. But otherwise, the 1 could be here, which would mean it's 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. I can't fill in anything else, but the 1 could also be here if it's 1, 2, 3. So I'm not going to fill any more on that line. This can't have anything more than a 3 right here, so I'm going to block that, put that there, and that 2, again, overlap here. The 1, this can't be a 2, so that's that, and that's the 8. That means that this is the 4. 1, dot, 1, 2. We don't know where that is yet. Okay, we could put a 3 here, or we could put a 3 here, so I'm not going to touch that one. Let's see, 3 and 1 and 2. Let's try from the top. 3 and 2, 4. Oh, we got a 4 here. That blocks that. Which does tell me that there's going to be a 3 in here. We just don't know which way. But also we don't know which one's the 1 here. 1, 1, and 2, 2. We still don't know about that. That's fine. So we got the 1, 2, 3. We've got 1, and this has to be 2, which blocks that, and 3. Done. Which means we still don't know about the 1 there. The 1 here, this could be the 1, and the 4 is over here, so I'm not going to touch it. The 2s, you can't put 1 in here because that would make it a 3. So you can do 2 and 2 and block those off. And then that means the 3 and the 2, that can't be there. That means that this is a 4 right there, and then that 3 is here. This 3 has to be here now, and that 2 fills in the line. Let's see, 5 and 1 we don't have, a 4 and a 1 we don't have, a 3 and a 2, the only spot could be is there, which means now that this has to be a 4 somewhere. So it has to be the 1 there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and it can't fill in any of those squares. That means that that can't be there because of the 2. The 1 could be here. Actually, the only place it can be now is here because it can't be here. So that's a 1. That fills out the 3, 1. We still don't know about the 2 here because it could be here or it could be here. We don't know about this 4. Here, we have a 2, 1, 4, actually. So we have to fill that in. That fills that one, which then that means that 2 is here, which means that 4 is here. And that's blanked. Down here, we still have the 3, but we have a 4, 1, blanks out. 5, 1, we still don't know. But because of the 3, we can do this, and we know that makes it a 2. That makes these 2 to go in there. That 2 goes there. Piece of paper? Photographs. Hey! A bonus puzzle. Nice. It's a Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when we took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second, didn't Blake mention photographs on an audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him. The photograph seems to show 2 people engaged in some form of wrestling. Oh god, they're not wrestling there. I'll explain later. So who are the 2 people in the picture? Obviously that's Blake. So I guess that that's his... Wait a second, that's not his wife. No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scandal like this could have ruined him. There's something written on the other side. Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I don't get why he hated me so badly. According to these letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show. True, but he was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. just doesn't make sense. Oh, was somebody maybe covering as Showmaster? Honor, wait. I just ran a comparison with the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. Maybe his mom wrote it for him. How can you be sure? My image analysis subroutines are all functioning correctly. There is only a 0.043 probability that I'm wrong. Those are pretty good odds. But if John didn't take that photo, he may not be the killer after all. We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. Oh, we can go to the parking lot and go to my car, I guess. There you are. Can't wait to pour the drinks, put on some music, and relax. Maybe we can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. Bloody maybe not be the right word to use, Casey. About that, can't wait. You're flaking on me? Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something, and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. They'll just remind him of his basement. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Sorry, I don't mean to be such an arse. I've barely seen you outside work, eh? I miss our catch-ups. I know, divorce isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always something to sign or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing, maybe watch a movie. Would you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout. I'm sorry, Casey. I lack the equipment to display movie. Oh no, I didn't mean... You know what? Don't worry about it. You two had better go free your little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Netherland. LAPD District 13. I thought you were running off to save John? Are you sure you don't mind canceling tonight? It's fine. It's just the downside of being friends with someone who's nice, I suppose. Hey, I balance you out. I'm the yin to your yang, the sunny to your Cher. Are you trying to imply that Cher isn't the nice one? Careful, there might be another murder on the cards today. How about you? What are you going to do now? I'm booked to work a photo shoot tomorrow afternoon. Murder Miss Terry might be on the summer break, but this guy here sure as hell ain't. You're in demand. My acting coach always used to say, book all the jobs you can, because one day there won't be any. Oh, sorry, babe. I didn't mean to. Don't sweat it. I'm happy for you, really. At least things are going well for one of us, right? I wonder if they'll cancel the show now that Blake's gone. I'm not sure. He was the creator. I can't imagine Murder Miss Terry without him. But it was doing well in the ratings. It makes a lot of money for the studio. I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to keep it going. I just don't know if I can handle another year of Becky without you around. You know, I could probably get your job back. Blake only fired you because he was being blackmailed. Maybe. It doesn't feel like now's the time to ask. Oh, sorry. I know Blake's not even in the ground yet, but could you possibly reverse the last decision he made? Thanks. Yeah, that'd be cold even for you. Hey, I'm not cold. I just take a while to warm up. But I'm room temperature at least. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the city map and go to the LAPD. It's been years since I was in here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that there 15 years ago. You spent time in this police station? Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here. Oh, that could be to our advantage. Having an ally in the police could... Dad passed away, Scout, a long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet. We might be able to hear what's going on. I'm telling you, I wasn't there. You think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm going to get you to crack, even if it takes all night. Scout, Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him. Shh, they'll hear us. Hi, detective. What are you doing here? I found new evidence. You handed it at the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. Bye. Maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me. Damn it, he's locked the door. Hey, open up. You've got the wrong guy in there. That sounds familiar. If Cross won't do his job, we'll just have to do it for him. What are you suggesting? All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look. We must have missed something. Behind the desk? What if someone sees us? Let me worry about that. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again? I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take time. Let's just see if there's anything else that we need to scan. Is that a giant television, or is that supposed to be a whiteboard of some sort? Oh, wait. Why is it? Oh, the boxes? That is a big puzzle. Thankfully, it starts with a black border, which makes it a little bit easier to figure out. 1 blank 1 2 3 4 5 6. Don't know where that is exactly just yet. But we can say 11 from here. And actually that 1, that fills in that line perfectly. 2 here and a 1 here. That's at least something. The 4 has to be here, so let's just do that. This has to be a 5. And I don't know about the 6 yet, so I'm not going to fill that in yet. But that does give me some guidelines. 1, 1, and 11, again, fills right across this line. So we can do that. And then here we've got 7 on the end, and a 5 on the end, and a 4 on the end. 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, and 2. That definitely fills in a lot for us. That is not a 7 yet, but now it is. And that makes this 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. This means that this is going to be a 1 here. We know that. 7, 2, 1. So we got that, and there's the 2. So that makes this a 1, and then that has to be a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which leaves the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When we go back the other way, that's where we can go. Okay, so the rest of these are all going to be 2s on this row, so I'm not going to touch that. But you know what? Here, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3, 1, 2, 3. Done. Line done. 4, 2, 4, 2. So let's see. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, 2. The only thing we can do is this and that. That fills it in exactly. When it fills in perfectly, that's a nice line. 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, blank, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's too many spaces here. I'm not going to touch that one. But we do know a 5, 6, 2. So at this point, this is all filled in. That's good. Down here, we've got a 1 at the very bottom. It has to be these 2, which means this 6 is at the edge, which makes this 7 here. And that 2 there. We don't know which one of these is the 1, so I'm going to leave it alone. Here we've got a 2, blank, 2, blank, and then 2, blank, and a 2. Done. This 1 here, 1 here. We don't know which way the 2s are on this one. Maybe if I do some more math, I can see there's a 2 here. If I did 1, blank, 2, blank, 2. Yep, 2, 2, 1. That fills in the line. 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. And we don't know this one yet, so I'm not going to touch it. But maybe if I work below or higher or something, we'll find an answer. This is a 1 at the bottom, and this is a 1 at the bottom, and that's a 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the only place it can go. So that fills that one in, that fills in this one, and that one's there. Okay, let's see here. Over here, we've got a 3, 1, and 2. Only spots that can go are there. So that's that one. Let's see, these are 1s, so let's go blank, blank, which means this is a 1, but we don't know which one of these 2 is it. So it's 2, and there's a 1, 2. Again, we don't know which one of these is the 1, but one of these is the 2. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. with a 1 and a 1 and a 1, and we only have 2 spots left that we can put in 2 more 1s. Done. This is a 1 and a 1 here we don't know about. This can't be the spot because you need to have a 2 and a 1 and then a 4. This again can't be a 2, so this has to be the 1 and a 2 with a 1, and we don't know which one of these is the 1, so I'm leaving it alone. The 2 here, we don't know which one is right, but this one here is filled in because it's done, so it has to be here. And that means that's the 2, and that's done there. But this up here, 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. The only spots we can do is that, and that's that. The 2 and the 1 and the 4. 1, blank, 1, 2. Wait. Have I got something wrong here? 2, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2. Oh, this is a 4, blank, 1, 1. There we go. This is a 3. And then this one has a, says 2. Oh, this line here is done. So it has to be here with the 2. And then the 3 has to be there. Oh, it's a fingerprint. Okay. Ooh, S. A new bonus puzzle has been added to the memory bank. What did you find? There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval-shaped with quite intricate patterns. You mean fingerprints? Ah, of course. I'll update my imaging database. If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon. But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against. The police have a database. It'd only have the prints of people who have been arrested before, but it might be worth a try. Good idea. Do you have access to this database? I don't have the password, if that's what you mean. Can't you network it with or something? Oh, this is a cork board. I was wondering what that was all fuzzy. That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so that's odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged. Can you fix them? I can try. Attempting data recovery. Ooh, Scout, what's happening? Whoa. Machine boot up. Querying hardware. Propulsion. Imaging. Network. Microphone. Speech synthesis. Visual ontology. Knowledge. Connecting to test server. Wait, what? Ooh. Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? Stable at 150 megahertz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6 since yesterday. Damn it. Did I do something wrong? No, but I bet Tom did that overclock wouldn't be stable. Guess I'm buying lunch today. We've got to get him ready for another test. They're going to be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I just started basic diagnostics. Oh, fast forwarding. That's... oh boy. Nothing we can do. If the administrators want to refocus R&D, then... screw the administrators. They can't just change the parameters like this. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. Now who's that? Who is Jenna? Who is Tom? You're back! Thank God, I thought I'd lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload inside the damage... in English? I remembered something. There was a bright room. People were arguing. Maybe you died and went to electronic heaven. Do you know where you were? I think it was some kind of laboratory. There were computers and machines. Maybe that's where you were created. I wish I could remember more. Do you think there might be other memories that you haven't found yet? It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are or what might trigger them. If there's more to uncover, we'll find it together. I promised I'd help you, and I meant it. Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you. In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the police computer? Yes, I think I've restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection. Puzzles. Simple. Solve these puzzles without the use of X or hints. Look out for lines that only have one solution. Errors. I have a timer. Interesting. Without hints. So, and I can't use the X's. Interesting. But if you know your puzzles, you know that basically you can just do it rather simply and quickly. And I think there's just an encryption situation. I still need here. Ah, okay. Ah, 5. 3, 1, 3, 1. 4, and 4. And then 5. This is interesting. A time-based challenge. 1, 2, 3, 1. 2, 1, 1, 3. Can't do the X. 3, 1. That's done. That has to be there. And then this one has to be 1, 3. Hacking complete. I found a match for the fingerprint. Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it? A man called Frank Pritchell. Who? 34 years old. Prior arrest for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There's a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this. He looks familiar, but something's not quite... Oh my god, it's Tully. I almost didn't recognize him with red hair. That explains the bottle of red dye. Red hair dye. He must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. He threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Even the whole stupid thing was probably an act. It was there to blackmail Blake. Which could not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Black threatened to call the police. So Frank grabbed the closest thing to hand, one of the awards from behind Blake's desk. But now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Man, do I need a coffee. You're still here? Don't you have someplace else to be? You aren't just going to leave me alone, are you? How's the interview going? The guy's driving me crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he's clammed up tighter than a rhino in a wetsuit. I know why he's not talking. Why? Because I'm not going hard enough? No, because he's not talking because he's innocent. Are you serious? An hour ago you wanted me to throw the book at him. I've been trying to tell you since we got here. How many times do I gotta tell you, you're not a real detective? You can't walk in here and expect me to overturn hours of work just because you've changed your mind. Everything I've seen points to John. Unless I've missed something, the case is closed. We found evidence that I told you, put it on the front desk, I'll get to it tomorrow. But you need to see this now. What could possibly be that important? Alright, let's see here. And not the fingerprint. Photographs. Either show me something important or go home. Interesting. I didn't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints! They match a police file on a man named Frank Pritchell. Better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it's him. How did you lift the prints? The lab told me they don't have a slot for ours. Scout did a micro-level scan of the award. I had an image of the prints. You hacked into the police computer. I should have you both arrested. For solving your case, get your priorities straight. Detective Frank Pritchell killed Blake, and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second. Where are you going? We've got Pritchell's address on file. I've got to collar the guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief's just going to bust me down to traffic. What about us? We found... Absolutely not. You stay here, and I mean it this time. Don't move until I get back. Can't exactly tell her to do that. I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions as usual? You catch on pretty quick, Scout. The detective left the station in a hurry, but flashing lights and a screaming siren aren't hard to follow. As I drove, my mind turned over the day's events. Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out, a dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. Up ahead, I saw Cross pull up to the curb outside an apartment block. Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow cordon fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Oh boy, Frank Pritchell was dead. Oh boy. That... Okay. They said it was suicide. A note in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. They tied everything up neatly for the police. Case closed. But it wasn't enough. Not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved. And then... You joined right at the moment of seeing a dead body. Great. Hi, Grim. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you feeling a little bit better? I hope so. I know you're saying you were regressing a little bit, but I hope that you've been resting. Yeah, I know. This is a great way to start in on a stream. I believe I've been playing for an hour, and there wasn't any dead bodies then. I'm glad to hear you're better today. And then I wanted out to run away, regroup, and salvage whatever was left of my life. This might be the end of the chapter, to be honest. Little did I know, the universe had a different plan for me. Case closed. Yep. Question mark. I had a feeling that that was the thing. So let's see. That's the end of the first chapter, actually. So, nice. S rank. Let me just check some scouts memories. Ah, okay. So I've already gotten 3 of them done from... Wait. Are these ones I haven't done? Oh, I see. I can solve puzzles on the side if I want to. How are you with Picross puzzles, Grim? Let's see here. 11. This means that this has to be here. This has to be here. We don't know what exactly. 1, 2, 3, 13. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3 on this side. And same on this with an 11 and 11. 8 and 1 on a 10 will definitely mean that that's 8 and a 1. And we're done. The 7 again. There's only a single one. We can only do that. I am really whipping through these, but it's okay. That's how I like doing these puzzles. 6 and a 1 doesn't give me a full answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it does say I could at least do that because I know this has to be a 6 somewhere. So it could either start from here or could maybe be here. 8 and 1. There's another 8, 1 that I can deal with. 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Blank 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank 1. So that and filled in. You have no idea what's going on? Okay, so have you ever played a picture cross game? They typically call them Picross or Pixcross or... Oh, there's another word for this one. It begins with an S, I think. I cannot remember. The concept is that it's just a grid, but these numbers on the left. Let's just use an example here. This 7, right, means that there will be 7 in a row in this row. So if there's like, say, here you've got 2, 3, and 6, it means you'll have a group of 2 with a space, and then a group of 3 with a space, and then a group of 6. So by using these certain very specific rules, you can actually determine what letters, what fills into these squares. So I'm kind of whipping through it really fast, but I could probably run through a smaller one and give you a better idea of what we're looking at. But let me finish this, and then I can show you what what I'm seeing in my mind. A 4 and a 10. Yeah. Whoops, that's the wrong thing to mark there. I'll do that. So the easiest thing to do when you're looking at these is if, like, for example, this is a row of 10 and they've marked it as 10. It just means that literally you fill the entire row in, and that's something to guide you. This one was a 4 and a 10, which means there's at least one space in it, which is this X. If you put 4 with that X and then 10, you've got your 15. So this lines the entire row. Again, this is a good way to basically look at it and try to figure out complete rows. There are some puzzles behind that I use when I'm trying to solve this to be able to understand where I'm placing blocks. I can run through them right now, but that makes it more of an advanced trick. I will not talk about that right now. And then let's just, if I can get this puzzle solved, and then I can basically get back to it. I'll show you a more simpler puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can only be 7 and 7. And at least this time, at this point, you're not looking at a dead body, right? I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blank 1. So this and that. That does that. Okay, so some of these are actually a little bit trickier. But yeah, let me run through this first, and then we can try to figure out where I have to go with this puzzle. What is this up here? I don't know, and I don't want to click it because it might just... I have no idea what that does. Doesn't matter. 1 blank... Well, there's a 4. Okay, so this one. 1, 4, 2, 1. You can see there's already 4 blanks already, or fills. Time for dinner and stream watching. Hello, Drake. Good to see you. So right here, there's 4 squares that are already filled in, and the biggest number on this row is a 4. So that you know that you cannot have any bigger numbers in a row than 4. So that means that that is your 4 right there, you're done. Following the pattern of 1, 4, 2, 1, you notice here there's already a 2. So that means that one can't have anything beyond it either. There you go, you've got your 1 and a 4. You've got your 4 and 2. Still don't know where the 1 could be in this row. We'll get to that in time. 1, 2, 1, 3. So if that's how that is. Okay. 2, 2, 1. How are you doing today, Drake? Are you doing all right? Let's see. 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, blank, 1. Yep. That is a complete row, so I can basically just do that. I cannot put the 4 there, so I'm just going to do that, and I don't know where the rest of it goes. So much sewing. Good weekend, then? I'm glad to hear you actually doing it. I want to see the progress, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 7, that makes the 4 there. And that makes that the 10. 4, 2, 1, yep. 2, 2, 1. 13. Oh, the 11 is cleared up. That's good. And the 4, that means that can't go there, which means the 1, 4, 2, 1. This is the one spot for that one. That and 4. You still need a dot there, so that one's there, and that's your 13 there. No, it's there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this line is completely done. Productive, trying to decide how late you should be up to. Are you working tomorrow? That's part of the question that should be asked, but I'm not your mom. But basically, like, look, I stay up till 1:30 in the morning. That's another 3 hours from now. And I usually have to wake up at 7:30, so maybe don't, do as I say, but not as I do. Oh, Cyber Monday. Do Cyber Monday deals start at midnight? Or do they start at 8 o'clock? Or will they sell out is the other question, I guess. I don't know. Like, look, all things considered, I've been buying all this stuff on Black Friday deals that were even like 2 weeks before Black Friday. I honestly don't know if the deals are going to get any better on a Cyber Monday. If I can get myself a 12 terabyte drive for even cheaper than I did over Black Friday, I will be very happy. What is that? Oh, it's a donut. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so just for Grimm's, either midnight EST, which will be 2 hours from now, or 3 a.m. EST. There's a special printer that might go on sale. Now, are you worried that it's going to go out of stock right away? Are you worried that... I mean, I guess the thing is, here's what you can do. Well, check the website. See what time they say. Usually they tell you when the Cyber Monday deal starts. Because if it starts in 2 hours, it starts in 2 hours. But if it starts in 5 hours, I would say go to bed. Or at least take a nap. I think one year I did wake up at 3 in the morning for a Cyber Monday deal. And I don't even think I got it. But I remember Cyber Monday also being that some people actually waited outside a Best Buy. But that was kind of dumb because it's for Cyber Monday. Not exactly a in-person deal thing. I don't know. Okay, so Grimm. For the sake of explaining how this game plays, I'm going to do this one again. The car tire. It's a very simple puzzle, so I can give you some rough idea. It's just a 5x5 grid. What happens here is that you have to look for patterns and see if you can fill in anything. there are two things I'm going to show you. This row right here is a 3, right? This right across here. That means that there has to be 3 in a row somewhere. That means it could be 1, 2, 3, or it could be 1, 2, 3, or it could be 1, 2, 3. I typically, when I look at these puzzles, I look at the length of the box. So this is 5 and it's a 3, so it's more than the 5. That being said, I know that this square right here has to be filled in. So that's my start. And then from there, I can look at the row above and it says 1. If I'm on an edge, this makes it really easy. So the 1 means I can just do that. You know that there cannot be a 2 because that won't ever fill in. Now, looking to the rows to the left and the right, they share the same pattern of a 1, 1, 1. It doesn't mean they will be the same, but there's a big chance they might be. In this case, you got a 1. You've solved it already like this. You've already, so you get it now, right? It's a very interesting puzzle thing. I'm very happy to hear that you solved it. So that's how this game runs. But yeah, this game is a visual novel tied into like a visual murder mystery tied in with Picross. So like, you just need the rules. Sometimes when you see things like the donut, you don't understand what it is. So let's continue on with where we were. Oh, I have to just go back to case select. Wait, why can't I hit an escape button to click off? If I hit load game, I don't want to load the game. There's no exit button. That's really funny. Literally, is this the storyline? Okay, so I have to just... Come on, storyline. It won't let me click? Why won't it let me, like, pull up the menu or anything? That's amazing. I literally have to go through this again. So, this game has some UI experience problems. I just discovered that So, if you open certain menus, you can't go back. You load a game, you have to load a game. Here, there's not even a skip button. The person who created Hatoful Boyfriend, who made a visual novel about pigeons, she should know better. It was a game about basically, like, it was just a visual novel. It has skip functions. This game does not have skip functions. That's weird. Anyways, okay, so that's done. All right, so now we can go to the new case. The autosave would have worked well enough, but that's literally what I clicked. I clicked the autosave and it brought me to the end of the last case. Anyways, here we are. Yes, overwrite the autosave because we want to start fresh. It hadn't been a great start to the summer. The job I loved my whole career was gone. I was lost. And that was the least of my worries. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral, but suddenly I was haunted by death. First Blake, and then the man who killed him. And somehow, in a way I couldn't begin to understand, I was at the center of it all. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout. But he had problems of his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It was a nice feeling. Comfortable. I wonder how long it would last. See, what did I tell you? Your friends are late. I said we should have taken a cab. You really want to miss your own award show? They'll be here, Mom. They're probably stuck in traffic. Dick Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional. I asked Casey to drive me to the awards. I can't just bail on him just because you invited yourself along at the last second. Well, it's not like you were going to bring a date, is it? Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day. Ryan and I are through, Mom. Divorced. It's over. With that attitude, I'm hardly surprised, but there's no substitute for a good man. I should know. That reminds me, I found something yesterday while I was clearing out a drawer. Think of it as an early birthday gift. My birthday was 3 months ago, Mom. Why have you always got to make a big deal out of everything? Just take it. Alright, puzzle. Let's see here. A 1-8, easy. 9. There we go. And with these 1-1s, I can just do that. 2 5s, 1 2 3 4 5, blank 1 2. It's not great. 1 2, blank 1 2 3 4 5. We know that. 5 has to be in the square here. 3 has to be done. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That, and blank those, because those are all 1 2 3 4, blank 1 2 3. These are all filled. Okay. Let's see. 3 could be over here, but I don't know yet. Wait, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Can't put that there, which means the 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. That's there. That fills in that row. Column. 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6. This is 7. That's filled in. That makes these 3s a little bit easier, but there could be a 1 still right here if these were the right spots to fill in, so I'm not going to touch it. 9, still don't know. It's one of those top ones, but here 1 2 3 4 5, and that makes that a 4, and that makes the 2. We don't know if that's a 1 and a 4, but we will wait on that one. We do know this 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Can't put that there. That has to be a 3, so there's that, and that's the 9, and that's the 4, and that's the 1. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't know which one is left here to fill in. Hello, far left shark. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you on the stream. Do you know anything about puzzles? Do you like Picross? Let's see, 2 and 5. I've got a 5 here. And let's see here. Okay, still working those at 1 2 3 4 5 6. There we go. Okay, 1 1 and 5 and 1 1 and 3. Okay, oh, there can't be any other spot to put the 1 and the 1 other than these 2 spots, because the 3 is here. So that's that. 3, we still don't know which one's the right one, so I'm not going to touch it. But that does make this 1, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's done. And that's also cleared this row. But that does help me a little bit in that we've got 1, 2, 3, blank, and that's a blank, and that can't be there, and that means that can't be there either. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. 1 here, blank, and we have the 3 over here, so that also means that's blanked out. That's blanked out. That means that these are those 2. Still don't know about the 3. Still don't know about the 5 because we don't have an answer down here. One of these ones is here, but we have a... There we go. That fills in that one. That one's there. Blank. And that. We still don't know which one's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's there. That means that this has to be a 5. That's blank. That's there. What did I... Is it a ring? A locket. Okay, yeah. Julie, open it up. There's a photograph inside. Oh, wow. Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? It must be at least 25 feet in diameter. How big is the person who wears that hat be? I'll need to add this to my database. No, Scout, that's the Brown Derby on Wilshire. I loved that restaurant as a kid. Dinner time? Okay, Grim. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming out. We'll talk to you in a little bit. We'll see you in a bit. Hope you feel better. And he isn't just any police officer. That's a photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. Really, Honor? I don't know where you found this. Oh, you're staying while you eat? Okay. Perfectly fine, too. I love it. I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human. Correct. I am not human. I am Scout. You better point that camera of your... Don't start, Mom. I'm just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see him again. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm late. Crap. It's about time you showed up. I always thought you were unreliable, but this takes the cake. Miss Rahi? Delightful to see you as always. Honor, you didn't tell me your mother was coming. You could have warned me. I would have brought my wooden stake. Sorry, I didn't know until today. Trust me, she wasn't exactly my first choice for a +1 either. Cute. 1 second, I think that's my phone. That's a cute phone. Honor, you know how my ankles get if I have to stand for too long. He's pacing. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll see you there. Bye. Becky said she doesn't need a ride anymore. She'll meet us there. Well, are we going? Are you two going to just stand out here yapping until sundown? I'm going to go sit in the car before I catch a cold. It's the middle of June. Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption? I guess we should get going. Right you are. Wouldn't want our heart to throw out in that hot car, would we? Orpheus Theater. Let me see something. Talk to me, Casey. So, ready for the Starshine Awards? I've been better. I'm still kind of processing, you know? I didn't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was because of that douchebag, so I was a little worried. Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad it's got, I'm never going back there. I promise. Have you spoken to your agent about any new roles? You could always put some feelers out amongst the stylist network. We hear everything. Truth be told, I haven't even told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last another couple months. I'll be fine. Of course you will. I mean, you've got me, haven't you? And I guess you've got Scout now, too. Though to clarify, it's still crazy you have a literal flying robot. But that's fine. I'm not jealous. Don't you think it's a bit weird that Dick Stanford is hosting the awards? A retired chat show host is hardly going to bring in viewers, is he? You know Marcine, the stylist I run at the Late Late Show? She said it's because he runs the Starshine Committee, uses his clout to demand that they make him the presenter. Sounds about right for this town. If he's been running the awards this long, he must be doing a good job, but can't say I particularly want to watch him. Me either, but Mom won't shut up about the guy. He's the only reason she's coming. I swear, when she quit TV, she was sadder than when Grandma died. Speaking of which, there goes soon. If your mom stares at me from that car much longer, she'll bore a hole in my head. It's been fun having Scout at my place, but I'm exhausted. The little guy's been soaking up information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca. We've watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. I'd warn you about getting square eyes from that much TV, but... It's not just TV. He's read almost every book I own. He loved Dad's old mystery novels. If I can learn the techniques of all the great detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from. I can't believe anyone would build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in the junkyard. Whoever they are, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them. I already did. That's the problem. All right, let's move. Orpheus Theater, main hall. Ooh, fancy. Well, I never. They've actually gone all out on the decoration this year. There's the champagne waiter. Hey, hello, over here. Honor, what's up? Everyone's staring at us. At me. What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress. I'm going to find her table. Do people know about what happened at the studio? About Blake? You know, Hollywood, Honor, news travels fast. They'll get over it. What's the matter with you people? You there in the cheap jacket. Maybe you should spend less time gawping at us and more time in front of a mirror. That wig isn't fooling anyone. Casey's great. Okay. Guy who looks like Ryan Seacrest and has the name of Ryan. Nicely done. Wish I could make that big of an entrance. This is the top 9. Top 9 and 99. Ryan? What the hell are you doing here? Ah, Casey, loud and clueless as always. I'm here because I was invited. Were you? Or did Honor just bring you along out of pity? Oh, of course. I forgot they added an award for sleaziest ex-husband of the year. A Ryan We've got a Ryan Seacrest type. His name is Ryan. He just needs to be a little taller, that's all. Oh my god, I have not heard that phrase in such a long time. A Ryan Seacrest type. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognize how good you were in that role. Thanks, Casey, but I can handle him. Would you go check on Mom, make sure she's okay? Fine. Even she's a step up from this bottom feeder. I heard about you, showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, isn't it? Not when you've seen the body firsthand. You must have been overwhelmed. Sorry I wasn't there to help. Thanks, but I don't need your help. I did just fine on my own. Really? That's not what I heard. Is it true the murderer died before the cops could get to him? Took a dive off the 10th floor? 2 dead in 1 day, and both times you were just a little too late. Gotta say, that doesn't sound just fine to me, but I guess you're too proud to admit you need my help. God, what an asshole. Don't like this guy at all. I mean, I don't like Ryan Seacrest on the best of days. I don't like this guy either. I did the best I could under the circumstances. I'm sure you did. Just something to think about, I guess. Something to think about punching him in the mouth. Anyways, I gotta go. Got some business to see too. Enjoy the ceremony. That was my ex-husband. He's an ass. Stuck-up prick. Seriously. That's not the definition I have on file for ass. What time does the awards show start? I can't wait to see what it's like. I'm not sure. I think I've got the details around here somewhere. Got a puzzle for it? That's funny. Alright, well, let's start with 12. We know that's there, and then we go from the edge. Basically just fill in the ones we know it's going to be at that side, and that helps a lot on my guidelines. 9 and 4 will go 9.1234, which isn't enough to give me the full answer, but we know that we can at least fill that much in, and then we'll fill in more along the way. And this row is already done. All right. And this 3 again is only one of those two, and then let's see, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and a 6 at least knows we can do that. Start working on the edges, and that really helps you kind of work your way into the puzzle. Let's see, I don't know where the 4 could be. It could be here, or it could be here, so I'm not going to touch those, but the 1, 4, 1 leads me to believe that that is there, which means you cannot put a 4 in here. So that fills in those. And that puts that line there, which makes that 12 there. Can't put those there because now we've got 11 in a row. Can only be up to here. And that has to be a 4 right here. And that's a 1 that fills out the row. All right. Let's see here. 1, 1, 6, and that fills out that row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. And that's a 6 right across the way. That's done. 3 can't go in here. And that has to be here, so that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, and then we don't know, but there's a 2 here. And that's the only spot a 1 can go. And actually, this is a 5. So 4, and then over here, the 4 is done, so that means this is here, 1 dot. And then here we got a 5 with a 3 there. This is the most a 4 can be, so we do the 4, 2, 1, and we don't know if but the 1, but the 2 is there, which makes this the 4 is there. This is a weird image. Oh, I see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the invitation. It's just slightly askew. Okay, 0, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a 1, that's done. Which means that is there with the 1 and the 1. That's a 4. And that... Oh, my kitten's asleep. Okay. And then we got a 2, which goes in there. And that's a 1 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1. Don't know where that 3 goes. That's okay. That's a 9 there and a 4. That fills that out. That's done there. That makes this a 2 here. That fills that line. And then this one has a 3. There we go. Nice colors. The flyer. Aww, mine ate some ham and fell asleep on my lap. Aww. Yeah, mine sits over here. I'm pointing. You can't see it. I'm pointing off screen. He's just sitting. There's an ottoman right beside my desk, and he loves to just be... Aww, kitten. Good boy. He's hugging his legs. Oh. He woke up and is now accepting belly rubs. Oh, what a good boy he is. He's been very... Not so much cuddly, but he's just been very much... Needs the attention. Kitty. He just wants to be around, you know? He's a very good kitten. Okay, let's see here. Welcome to the 21st Annual Sunshine Star Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford. I know that name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times so far today. Yeah, she's kind of obsessed. He used to host a late-night talk show, Back Talk. It says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award to be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright. And it's about time, too. He's a legend. Mom, what are you doing? Did you find our table? Of course I did, but I'm not about to sit there alone with that Casey. I don't like the way that boy looks at me. No wonder he can't get a girlfriend. I don't have time to go into that right now. I can't see Dick anywhere. Do you think he had to cancel? Jesus, Mom, give it a rest, will you? He's probably backstage. All these people, why don't they sit down so I can see? Hey, you with the survey tray, get out of the way. Becky, never thought I'd say this, but thank God you're here. Me miss the Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Honor. You're always talking about how crazy your mom is. She said, what? Becky, this is my mom. Oh, hi. I've heard so much about you. She's just kidding, Mom. Hey, I think that was him. Mr. Stanford. Dick, over here. Kind of cute how she just pushed them out of the way. She moves fast for an old lady. Honor, I swear to God, if your mom gets us kicked out of the Starshine Awards, you better go find her before she does anything crazy. Backstage. Ad. Let's see where we are, and I'll be here in a second. Ooh, let me get some water. Okay, let's see here. Mom? Mom, are you back here? I can't believe I'm actually trying to find my mom. Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went. Yeah, and just investigate. I'm sure you're going to find something that you didn't want to find. Huh. Oh. Behind the ladder. Sure. All right. 3, 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that problem. 5, blank. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these ones are a little bit harder. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. These we know will fill in at any given orientation. So I just fill them in. But it does have a little bit of a trickier thing on the edges. This is not as easy as normal ones look like. This is actually quite hard. Need to find the patterns. Patterns that will fill in the squares. Okay, so 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one does fill in. That's the last one I could fill in. But now we've got a 4. We know that's that row at least. That at least gives me a few more guidelines to follow. You can't put a 3 here because that would make it a 4. So this can't be here. Also, from this side, it's also just 1s. So you can't do anything in there anyways. Speaking of which, these ones here and these ones here. And these ones here. Which means, that makes it a little bit easier. This has to be a 4 because you can't put a 4 in here. So that's that. That makes that 5. And that makes that 3. We're starting to get to the edges. Let's see here. I can't touch that one. This one, I can do that at least. And if that's a 4, that could be there. But this is a 4 and a 2. This is the only place the 2 could be. And this 1, 2, 3, 4, that's got to be that. Let me just clear that out. But over here, the 1, 2, 3, 4, there we go. And we got our 3. We still don't know where the 1 is on this side, so that's fine. But that definitely gets a little bit more of our stuff. It looks like he's targeting something right now. 1, 3, 1. So we still don't know what those ones are, but that at least is starting to give me some guidelines on where I need to go. That 1 will go there, and that actually fills in the row. Let's see. Okay, so here we have only 2 spots. This has to be a 3. We don't know this one entirely, but we can at least put some blocking on it. Let's see. The 2. There we go. That row's done. A 4 and a 1. This can't be there, so that's that. Which means that 3 is there, and that's that 1 for this row. This has to be a 2 here, so that's that. We have one more 1 to go, and we don't know where it is yet. We'll figure it out soon enough. Here, we have 2 2s, and I don't know where those go yet. Maybe I'll work up or down. Oh, okay, we only have 2s left. This one here sits up against an X, so that has to be the 2. You can't put a blank, you can't put another 2 there, so it has to be up here. And that cleared out this row. This one, 1, 2, 1. No, we've already got the 1 down here. This could be a 1 and then a 2 here, so let's not touch this just yet. But we've got 2 1s left. No, we have 3 1s total. I thought there was 1 here and then another 1 here. That's actually 4. This is misleading me. I haven't finished this yet. I need to figure this out. Okay, so this is 2 2s again, so I can't put that there. The only way I can solve that one is that. That is there, that's a 2, and that's a 2. That gets those ones done. The 4 is done. That puts the 2. There we go. What am I looking at? Her glasses? Oh, a bow tie. Interesting. There's a bow tie on the floor. I hate to interrupt, but Mom wasn't wearing a bow tie. Perhaps not, but my scans indicate this was moved very recently. That was a weird-looking bow tie. I agree. It was in a weird orientation. In fact, based on the crumpled angle of the fabric, your mother could be coming this way. Someone's coming this way. What? Who? That's definitely not your mom. Ah, good. You're here about the flowers. Yes, I have strict care instructions. What flowers? The ones in my dressing room, girl. Are you deaf? Dick, glad to finally caught up with you. I just want to say what a big thing Sorry, I don't do autographs. Now, about those flowers, I specifically asked for Asiatic lilies, but you gave me Alice... Why are they going these big names? Alstroemeria. An easy mistake. The Alstroemeria... Is this new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grande non-fat latte with no foam. Scout just walks off. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Well, I haven't got all day. What's that you got in your hand? It's a bow tie, but that thing again? I told you people before, Dick Stanford does not wear a clip-on. They're cheap and tacky. Damn things don't even get tight enough. Not to go on stage in my turtleneck. I'm gonna look like some sort of amateur. I don't work here. No excuses. It was all in my contract. You'll be hearing from my lawyers about this. Wait, Dick, I wanted to... So that's Dick Stanford, huh? What a guy. He's obviously just stressed. When's this show supposed to be starting, anyway? You question your own mom? This is interesting. What can you Mom, are you okay? What? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I know you're a big fan of Dick's, but you gotta admit he was pretty rude. It was just stress. I'm sure he's normally not like that. He loves his fans. I'm not surprised if he's a little on edge after all, but he was forced into retirement. You look like an old lady. You know what's weird? My auto sensor thought that that was a bad saying. He did look like an old lady. He looked like, especially when you basically look at, like, say, anime visual novels, that was definitely, like, he was, I thought that was a woman. I thought that was a woman, too. I had to make sure the voice kind of went a little bit, what's this guy's name from, oh my god. I can't remember, Jimmy, what's his name from those classic movies, just to make sure they sounded a little bit old school. I'm not surprised he's a little on edge after all. He was forced into retirement. Imagine if your show was taken away from you. Well, I wasn't sure. If you ask me, Mr. Stanford has every reason to be upset. They made him retire just to replace him with that idiot Bobby Price. All because he isn't young or, what's that word? Rad? Back in my day, radical meant some kind of hippie. Be radical. I'm surprised you wanted to come tonight. I thought you didn't like awards shows? I don't. Why would he want to see a bunch of overpaid nobodies getting awards just for standing around on camera? Thanks, Mom. Don't give me that look. You know how I feel about modern television. All style, no substance. What about Dick Stanford? He works in TV and you're his biggest fan. That's completely different. He's got style, he's got flair, he's got a huge stick up his class. That's what sets Dick Stanford apart from the rest. He's a dying breed, Honor. When you said he was going to be here, I knew I had to come and support him. Him? What about me? My show's up for an award too, you know. Why do you always have to make everything about you? Did you know Ryan's here? He's the last person I want to talk to right now. You're bound to bump into him occasionally. He's got good connections. I always said he had a head for business. You don't find a man like him every day. Thank God for that. Just try and be civil. It's not his fault you decided to leave him. Oh wait. What could this bow tie possibly be? You're not going to keep that thing, are you? Alright. Let's back out of here and I think move her on to back to the main hall, I guess? Or do we investigate a bit more? Oh, I can't investigate anymore. That's funny. Okay. Alright, back to the main hall then. Where have you been? They're about to start. I wouldn't want you to miss anything when I got called up to collect Best Actress. When? Did you even watch this season? I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy. Will you keep quiet? Dick is about to come on. God, this woman just won't shut up about Dick. Yeah, Becky, keep quiet. Shh. Yes, ma'am. Welcome, everybody, to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I'm Dick Stanford. And I'm Kathleen Cartwright. Cue audience. I've got to tell you, Dick, it's so good to be back on stage with you tonight. Thank you, Kathleen. Well, isn't this a wonderful reunion? I always said we'd make a great team. Now, before we begin with the awards, I want to say how grateful I am to all of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have my show anymore, but I have your support. Let me tell the world straight. Dick Stanford is not dead yet. Oh, that's not good. That's just foreshadowing. That's just foreshadowing, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Now, on to the awards, and we begin with Best Actress. These lovely young ladies have graced our screens this year with their beauty and poise. And some of them managed to remember their lines, too. Yes. The Starshine Committee has nominated some very talented actresses this year. Very true, the competition was fierce. There can only be one winner, and there was one name in particular we couldn't ignore. By the way, this is the absolutely slipshodiest look for an award setup that I've ever seen. If somebody was like the fact that there's a camera in the shot, one, but like the fact that you can see the lights, the fact that the curtain is only like what, maybe 10 feet wide, the fact that you can see all the wiring and everything, you'd have to be like, this is definitely not a big award ceremony, is it? It's absolutely tiny. Now, my lovely assistant Kathleen here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope. The winner is Sarah O'Hara for Oklahoma Dreaming. As opposed to California Dreaming, I guess. What? What? Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. What a champ. I'm so happy for her. Well deserved. Really, she earned it. Becky, people are staring. Let them stare. This is a travesty. What's gotten into you, girl? Keep your voice down. I'm sick of keeping my voice down. Oh, that doesn't look good. Now she's angry and Dick's gonna show up dead. Also, this isn't going well. These awards are a joke. I've worked my ass off for 4 years, and what do I have to show for it? You have a show. I thought this would finally be my year, but no, Sarah. Oh, freaking Hera. You kidding me? Well, guess what? You're all dead to me. Yeah, Becky's getting framed. I'm sure of that. I guess it's someone's... Oh, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that at all. Oh, yeah. I guess it's someone's time of the month. Am I right? Yeah, and Kathleen responds appropriately. Bloody hell, Becky just made Sally Field look reserved. You hate me. You really hate me. Tough crowd. I better go after her. This game is still a few years old, so I mean, misogyny isn't dead yet. So, Miss Mizrahi, you, enjoying your evening so far? Switching back to the living room, I'll be watching, but non-interactive. Fair. Thank you very much for joining. And I'll see you on the other side, Drake. No good. She's locked herself in the restroom. I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look. Again, this is not a great, easy puzzle. 2, 4, 2, 2, blank. 1, 2. Oh, this will do it. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Dick is meant to be an old man, so I mean, all things considered, yes. Old habits die hard when he's like, you're talking about a person who looks like they grew up in the 40s, where women weren't even allowed to vote at the fucking time, so yeah. Just like, yeah, basically he's just showing his age and his, I don't want to say his, not his racism, but oh, what's the word? Doesn't matter. Just, he's showing his age. He's showing his the time of his years. But yes, unfortunate, but okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Showing his ignorance. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Okay, this is actually a lot harder than I thought. 2, 1, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. This is not going as easy as I thought it was going to be. 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, at least these ones are 1s. That we can guarantee is there. Which means this is going to be a 3 here at some point. It does give me something, but it doesn't give me a lot. See, like, I'm looking at this and I do not see easy solutions. The 3, 1 allows me to do a 3 and a 1 over here somewhere, but that's fine. Got this row. Oh, wait. Okay, so let me... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can block out at least a few things here. Only 1? You're kidding me? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be all the way down to here. We don't know. Shoot. Like here, this is the other problem. This is a 2, 1, 1. This is hard. This one's actually a rough one. This puzzle... The puzzles are not supposed to be like... They just kind of ramped up in the difficulty all of a sudden. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, blank, 1. Blank, 1. Oh, okay, this one can help. You can put this 1 here because there's 2, 1, 1, 2 in here. You can have a 2, like what I was noticing here. 1, 2, blank. You can't put another 1 here, so this has to be here, but we don't know which one's the right one for the 2. But on this side, you get a 1 and a 2. You're done. And that does help with the 5. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we've got the 1 here and the 1 there. Okay, okay. 2 has to be there, so that clears out that entire space. Which means the 4 can't be there, which goes there. That means that this is going to be the 3 right here, which is, there's our 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, if that's the 1 here, then this has to be the 3, and that's about as much as we can go there. That means this 2 and 4. The 1 there and the 2 there, and that makes the 2 there, and that's the 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank. 1, 1, 2 is filled in. I'm sure that, unfortunately, like, I mean, he's just showing his ignorance, but now I have a feeling he's just going to show up dead. Okay, so let's see, 4 there. Oh, wait. Whoa, this is a problem. This doesn't work. This is not right. I can't put a 2 there. Something is off here. That means that this 4... Oh, this square is wrong, which means that's probably wrong, which means probably... Oh, no. Okay, I've got a problem here. I have to work backwards a little bit, but I can't put a 3 there because that makes that 2 a 3, unless... I've made an error somewhere and the game is not telling me, and that's fine. The way that this game plays out is meant to basically... See, look. Okay, so I've got a problem here. Can't be this. There needs to be a 1 here. Okay, I'm going to clear this square out here for a second. We know that that's a 4. But that makes that a 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, I'm going to leave that alone. Come back to this row once we figure out what's going on here. If I do that, but that means that this 1 has to be in here. Something's wrong. I've broken something. If these are correct, this is also incorrect. Which, I think I've got something wrong on the... Is there a way to... But that... Okay, that's interesting. Reset puzzle. Let's try that again. That's interesting. I actually had a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm, you know, yeah, I'm allowed to make a mistake from time to time. Okay, so let's try this again. We had a 1, 3, or 5. This is 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. What did I do here? We know that these are blocked. This here, we had a block here, and it was going to be one of the two. But over here, we had a 1 and a 2. That's how it has to be. That means that here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are wrong. Okay, that's fine. The 2 means it can only be those squares. The 4 means it can only be up to there, and that's fine. That means that this 4 is there. Okay. I must have miscounted somewhere along the way, and basically just, it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the 1, so that's there. That's that, and that's that. I think I've already see where I made my mistake. That's okay. But that means I may have solved a better answer here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 isn't there, which means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And those are there, so that means that that has to be there. Oh wait, no. It could be here. I'm not there yet. I don't know. Okay. 3, 1. Well, if this is the 1, 3 has to be here. So now we got our 2, and that means that's the 1, which means that's the 4. That's the blank, which means that's the 2, and that's the 2, which gives us a 5, and our blank here, and that's a 3, which gives us, oh, there's our 4. Wait, is that, no, I did it again. Okay. 3. Oh, wait, that is not right. This 1 dot has already been dealt with. Here. This is the 4. There we go. And this has actually been filled in now. So now we got the 4. We're done there. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Clear that out. I only have to do the 2, and here. What is it? A torn up speech. Okay. Okay, fair. That makes sense. Go storm off to the bathroom and basically say that this is all a scam. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how good it feels to finally receive the award for Best Actress. Mom, Dad, if you are watching, I told you I could do it. This must have been Becky's acceptance speech, but her parents didn't even turn up. She must be heartbroken. Okay. But, okay, so... Okay. I'm sorry, maybe this game is showing its dating. 1. Look at Honor's outfit. That is definitely an outfit from the late 80s, early 90s. The purple with the patterns that look like it would belong on an arcade floor. Dick was a person who retired from his talk show and was replaced by Bobby Price. Who is this guy? Who looks like a Arsenio Hall type. What is going... And then there's the Ryan Seacrest type. What is going on here? They replaced Dick with this guy? That's a whiplash of a show, isn't it? But like, I mean, a lot of shows got swapped, but it's weird to like say like Jay Leno gets taken over by Stephen Colbert, but at least that was a progress. This is all progress. I'm not saying that that's not progress, but I'm like, what's going on with these characters? Crazy night, huh? I'm Bobby Prince. Sounds familiar. Have we met? Not until now. Hey, aren't you that girl from the news, the one that sold the murder? And this must be your little robot dude. That's dope. No, I am Scout. Bobby Price, what are you doing here? Oh, that's how I know your name. You ought to be ashamed to be in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole his show. What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone? You think you're so cool with your clothes and your hair? Dick's show went to hell when you took over. You threw out everything the fan... Oh, boy. Sharon is also showing her age. The only thing you idiots kept was the title. If you ask me, you should have changed that, too. back talk, more like crap talk. Mom! I should get out of here. I think the show's about to start again. But, Honor, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview. Thanks. I'll think about it. You'll do no such thing. He only wants to boost his ratings before he gets canceled. Dick's got you all brainwashed. I swear, next time I see him. I love how they inch off the screen. See, what did I tell you? Network TV is full of idiots. Thanks, Mom. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present this year's Lifetime Achievement Award. This is a nice character. Looks really well done. There aren't many well as loved in television as tonight's winner. And while he may have retired, I'm sure we'll be talking about him for years to come. I'm pleased to be able to give this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford. Why do I get this feeling that he doesn't like the flowers because he's allergic? Ah, these flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love clematis. Thank you, everyone. I spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what makes a successful show. And sorry, it's warm up here. I never thought my show would... and collapse. Sorry about this, folks. Dick, are you okay? Have you been drinking? What? No, I don't. It's so hot in here. And all these people. They're waiting to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about our show? Our show? You mean my show? No, not mine anymore. Now it's his. What are you talking about? Perhaps you better go and lie down. Bobby Price, that sniveling little... They gave him my show. 20 years and I'm tossed out like... What? What are you all staring at? Y'all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I don't feel so good. Oh, there he goes. He ran off the stage and collapsed. I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry you all had to see that. I'm sure he'll be better once he slept it off. Are you been drinking? No, he's not drinking. Poor Dick. He looked terrible. He looked drunk. What do you think was wrong with him? He's gonna have quite the hangover tomorrow. That was nothing compared to the hangover he'll have in the morning. This is no laughing matter, Honor. This man's clearly having some kind of nervous breakdown. I'm gonna go check on him if no one else will. Why am I giving her a southern accent? Gotta admire her dedication. I don't get it. We met Dick backstage, and he was a complete jackass. At least he was living up to his name. Casey. But Mom refuses to accept it. She's acting like nothing even happened. If you believe something for long enough, sometimes you don't want to see the truth, especially if it hurts. Maybe you're right. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we can forget about taking home any awards tonight. Why bother inviting all of us here if we weren't going to win anything? As if you had anything better to do on a Tuesday night. Touché. Although there's drag bingo at a club not far from here. We could go tonight. With your mother? Good point. Let's just head home. That about wraps up everything on yet another wonderful evening. Many thanks to our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine community, I'd like to thank Stop everything! What do you... Dick Stanford is dead. And there we have it, folks. That is the beginning of this episode. We've already solved like 2 puzzles and we're like, and here's our title credits. What? Dick's dead? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one. I'll call the police. Mom? I went backstage. His door was open and he was... Sharon, did you see who it was? Where did they go? Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock. What are you, a paramedic? I'm just trying to help. You want help? Go get her a glass of water. Come on, Mom, you should sit down. She was just lying there, staring up at the ceiling. You don't want my help? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a tragedy here tonight, but we're lucky enough to have a famous detective in the house. Honor Mizrahi, everyone. What the hell, Ryan? No need to be modest, Honor. We've all read about how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson. Honor, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. We all haven't read about it. Didn't you know your daughter is a hotshot detective now, Miss Mizrahi? Ryan, stop, please. It's not true, Mom. I'm sure Honor will only be too happy to kick off tonight's investigation. I would give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Why are you doing this? You better get to the crime scene, Honor. You don't want to be too late yet again. Not liking Ryan right now. Okay, so Becky is implied, and I don't think that that's who it is, obviously. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just walk into another dead body. Oh, it looks like he was strangled. He's really... Don't think you can just walk away from me, Honor Mizrahi. What's going on? Is it true what Ryan said? Someone died and you've been acting like some kind of detective? It's just one time. I'm still figuring... I've acted like a detective for years. It was just one time, Mom. Blake was dead. I don't want to hear it. What were you thinking? It was bad enough you gave up your degree to become some low-rent TV actress? But now this? If your father... Mom, Dick Stanford is dead. Are you going to help or not? Maybe I should go and put Dick's flowers in some water. They're starting to wilt already. Wait, kind of early to be collecting flowers for the funeral, isn't it? Don't you have someplace else to be? Hey, I'm just here to watch the great detective at work. I'm not a detective. I just... Stay out of my way, okay? Let's investigate first. Yeah, well, let's look at... Why is the body the puzzle? I don't like the fact that the body is the puzzle. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, that fills. 2, 1, 2, 2. So that's a good line right there. 2 blank 1 2 3 4 blank 1. Okay, it's off by 1, but I can do something with that. 1 blank 1 2 3 4 blank 1 2. There. That is ones that we guarantee are in part of the calculations. So, and then here we got 2 2 3. Most likely it's like this. And we don't know that one, so that's there. That's a 3 that we don't have the answer for. That's fine. With that 5 there, and we have a 3 here, so we know that that's going to be there. It's not there. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, 1 2 3, and we've got that answer. That's a 1 2 3 4, and that makes that the 3. Okay, we've got that and that. That makes that 8. And the 2 and the 1. 2 4, we still don't have this one yet. But here, yeah, it still could be a 3 and 3. Well, we know these two are right. And that's another 1 1 there. Okay, let's see here. 2 4 1. Yeah, okay. 3 1. We don't. 1 2 1. Well, 1 2 1 blank 2. We don't have the full answer here, but we have the full answer there. So we got those ones in. So 2 and a 4, and we're done there. That's the 1 3. That's done. That's a 3 there. 1 1 blank 2 blank 1. There we go. That's that one filled in. Still don't know about the 5, but this 1 can go there, which means that's the 2, 2, 3. That line's done. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1. So this has to be the 2 there because the 1's already there. And the 1, 2, we still don't know the answer on that one. But this one could be there, so it's one of those two. Okay, so from here on in, let's see, we've got, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 1, and that's a 2, so we can block that one off. That's this one here, and that fills in this. This 2, 4, 1, and then the 5, which fills in that one. That one's done. And that makes that 1 and 2. Like that. And there we go. Oh, it's a handprint. Is that a handprint on the skin? Honor, look at this. There are handprints on Dick's neck. He was strangled. Strangulation. Death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Air is important because it contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed? Maybe? Scout is being slowly strangled by his own process. Or unstrangled. I can't believe we're really doing this. You can't? But you know I'm good at finding things. Not just that. Everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I thought we were done when we solved Blake's murder. That was just a one-off thing. Wasn't it? We may not have been looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. We got a mystery, Scoob! Besides, we still have the matter of my memory loss to solve. Unless you think we should stop. No, we've already started. I'm not sure if this is good. Stop and miss all the fun? We might be able to crack this case before the cops even get here. Do you really think so? With you to help me? Why not? Besides, it would really annoy Ryan if we did. That's motivation enough for me. So, I guess that means we're partners again. Just like in the movies. Here's looking at you, Scout. Okay, can I do more investigation? Are there other things around here I need to pay attention to? Wishing you well. Did somebody... Oh. What is this? Might be a bottle of pills? Okay, that's a nice good start. 2 and 9. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. That's actually the wrong spot. That's what I can guarantee. Let's see. 1, 3, 1. That could be, but I don't know if that's the 1 down here. So I'm not going to put it here because it could be 3. But we do know that's the end of that spot. So I'm just going to do that. That means this 2. And we don't know about the 3, 3, 3. And the 4 could be there, and it could be that. 4, 4, and 7. Right, that gives me 6, but we don't know what the rest goes into. Let's see. 2, 8, 1. 2, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blank, 1. 1 less, so 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blank, 2. And we only have 4, so that's the most that this one can go. Most of this one can go is this. Blanks out some of the space, you know? Just to make sure I can get some of these answers right. 6 and 1, 1, 2, 1, 2 and 3. Okay. Well, the 4 could be here, and that makes the 1 here, so I'm not going to touch that one. Okay. This is actually, again, just a little confusing, but that's okay. That's okay. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. But it's 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2. Not enough space to understand. Blank. Okay, this means the 1 has to be at the bottom because there's already 2 in a row. You have to have the 1 below it somewhere. And you have to do 6. Right? So that is how that one works out. You can't have the 4 in these squares, so that's that. That clears out some of it at least. That means that this is definitely the 3 here. There's no other choice. We don't know where the 1 is here, but we definitely know it's there. That 3 could be the 6, but we don't know the answer just yet. It could be 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. It can't be 6 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would leave no space for the 1, which means most likely this is the 6. So I'm just going to do that, and we'll say that's our 6, which means that's the 3 right there. 4. That gives me a couple... Oh, that 4 is done here. This 4 is done here. That means that this 3 here, and that's a 1. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 3, 1 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4 gives me that, and I know that this is a 3, so it can't go anywhere in there in between. 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. 1. This is all I can do. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That fills in the line. It's an absolute perfect fill. Okay. So this means this 4 can't be there. Let's see. Up there's the 1 for the 6, so that means that can't be there. This is a 1, 1, 1, which has already been dealt with. This 3, 1, 1 has been dealt with. 3, 6, 1 has been dealt with. Okay, so this has to be the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't know this one, so we gotta leave it alone for a bit. But there is a 3, so let's just do that. That makes our 2 there. That clears that. This 1, 2, 3, that's the most it can be. 4, that makes that 2. Okay, and then that 3 has to go there, which makes that blanked. This one has still a 1, 2, 1. We got the 1 here, so this has to be the 2 for the filler, which means that one's there, and the 3 is there. The 5 has to go there. That's that. That blanks that one. There's our 3 and our 2. That one's there. Still don't know about the 6 here. These ones are actually all blanked out, so that's that. Actually, now we know our 6. That gets those 2. We've got this one sorted out. That's this one here and that one there. And what are we looking at again? A liquor spill. Okay. Rank up. Spill. That could suggest some kind of struggle, maybe. Smells like whiskey. Whiskey? Ah, fermented grain liquor. Pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say this smells domestic or imported? Since when do you know so much about whiskey? I scanned a copy of Rise and Shine magazine in the lobby earlier. Philip Marlowe's fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense. Seems it was Dick Stanford's fascination too. He must have been drinking it before he went up for his award. That's everything from my quick scan. Should I make a more detailed sweep? Not yet. I think we got enough to suggest what happened here. Ooh, you have a theory already? Can't wait to hear it. Love that we've got basically 2 options of basically just Dick dies of natural causes. Or Dick committing suicide by strangling himself. Dick was murdered. Someone must have been waiting for him backstage. The whiskey suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't have put up much of a fight. The killer only had to put his hands around his neck and... Lights out for Dick Stanford. Scout, was that a quip? It's a quote from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own. I got to admit, I'm impressed. No, really, not bad for someone with no experience or training. Who knows, maybe this time you can catch the killer before he jumps off a 10th floor balcony? Bison here, Honor, what are you doing here? What took you so long? We're just measuring Dick for a coffin. You know what? I'm going with that. We're just measuring Dick for a coffin. What do you think? Cherry? Mahogany? Is this some sort of joke to you? I thought I made it clear last time you are not a detective. As for this toaster of yours... Oh, poor Scout. It's got no feelings, no intuition. It undermines all the principles of good police work. Don't you at least want to hear what we found? Absolutely not. I've got a trained forensics team coming in. I can only hope you two idiots haven't contaminated all the evidence. Now get out of my crime scene. Kids these days. He didn't seem pleased to deceive us. No, but that's not going to stop us now, right? Right, let's find some more evidence. Definitely don't want to talk to Ryan right now. Let's see if we can find something in here. Oh. A camera. 2, 1, blank. Yep, there we go. 215. That fills in perfectly. 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. 1, 2, 3. Knew it. That at least gets a start on things. Okay. Let's see. 2, 4. Okay. 1. Let's see. 2 blank. 1, 2, 3 blank. 1. 1 blank. 1, 2, 3. This one is a definite, which helps. 1 blank. 1, 2, 3, and a 2. So we know that that's in there. That's there. We don't know where the 1 is. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Where was I? What was I thinking here? Okay. Well, we know that it's a 4. Can't do anything with that. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't have this all filled in, otherwise that's a 5. So this has to be 4 like this. And the 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's our 4 there. We don't know if we got this one right yet, but we do know that this one has to be the 1. So it's there. And that's a 1 there. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 blank and a 2. Again, we can't put this in, otherwise we get a 4. So it has to be 1, 2, 3 blank. 1. Oh, other way. Hang on. I screwed that up, didn't I? We don't know the answer below here yet. It's not a 3, it's a 2. It could be here or it could be here, and I'm not going to fill that in yet. Okay. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3. That one has to be there. Which means 1, 2, 3 blank. That's that. That means that can't be there. Well, we actually know this 1, 2, 3 can't be there. 1, 4. If this is already here, that means this can't be anything here. Which means that's there, that's a 2. And that's the 1 there. 3, 2, so that's there, and that's that one. We know that's that. And there's that, that's 1. And then we still know about the 4, that's fine. Okay, 3 here and 3 here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Slowly filling it in, but we're almost there. Let's see, a 2 there, that's that one. And the only spots I've got here is that one and this one. Again, what am I looking at? A hip flask. This guy drinks a lot. This smells just like the whiskey we found in Dick's dressing room. Do you think this was his hip flask? If it was, how did it get out here? Let's see if there's anything else to find in here. It does usually tell us when the investigation is over. Where are we looking at? Oh, this music's peppy. Okay, one blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4 blank, 1, 2, and that's this one again. 1, 2 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4 blank, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, we know that has to be a 5 right there. And that means that this is here, and that would be there at least. And then that's there. 7, 1, 2. On a 15, no, that's so. Okay. 2, 4, 1, 2. 2 blank, 4, 2, 3, 4 blank, 1 blank, 2 blank, 1. Oh man, that one literally needs one extra space in there to fill it out properly. 1, 2 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4 blank, 1 blank, 2 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's what I got right. Bunch of empty spaces. I think I've got that right. Okay, can't be a 2, so okay. Okay, so that's cleared. That's a 2. Actually, I think that gives me the answer. 2 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4 blank, 1 blank, 2 blank, 1. And that's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2 doesn't have enough, so that's fine. 2, 3, 4. 7. 2 is in there. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3, 4 has already been done. 3. Oh, there we go. Okay. 4 blank, 1, 2 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2. I still don't have the answer on that one. But 1, 1, 5. So it has to be a blank here, and then 1, 2, 3, 5. We don't know anything else, but that is all filled in. Okay. 2. 2 blank, 4 blank, and we don't know what the 1 is. 2, and there's a 4 here, so that has to be the 4. We don't know about the 2. 3. Okay, so here we got a 3 and a 3. There, done. That means that this 3 and a 2 blank. We don't know where the next 2 and the 1 are, so that's fine. The 4 has to go there. That makes a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and we don't know where the 2 is. That's fine. That's that 2. Okay. This 5, we still don't know if that's supposed to be there, but if it's a 2 and a 3 and then the 1's supposed to be in there, then that's right. And that blanks that 5 as well. That makes that 2 there. Okay. Wow. I like this music. This is fun. Okay, so if this is 3, it has to be at least the 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 1, 2. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That fills in this space. Let's see. 3, 2, 3. The only spaces I can find right now is 2 and 3 to fill in that one. So that actually did that for those numbers. This one needs a 2, and that one needs a 5. Gives a 3. I'm noticing that a lot of these images are just slightly askew, and it makes the puzzles a little difficult. Not complaining. That's actually kind of neat. Oh, these can't be right. Oh, that's a 2 there. But here you have a 1. And because this is a 2 across this way, has to be one of those 2. We don't know which one yet. 2, 1, 1, 1. Got that one. We got that one. There's 2 more that have to go in here, but this one is the only one I know would work. Because there's one of those 2, and it could be those 2. I'll figure it out in a little bit. 1, 2. That's it. That's not it. That's a 2. And that would make a 1. Okay. 2. This is a 2 here. All right, so what have we got left? We have a 2 in here that needs to be filled. That filled in all of that. And then here we need to fill in a 2, which fills in this one. What is that? Oh, a copy of Celeb Life. Okay. What's it going to talk about? It's an old issue of Celeb Life with a feature on Dick Stanford. This must have been written just after he retired. Looks like a typical puff piece, all about what a great guy he is. Here's something for your database, Scout. Gossip magazines like Celeb Life are total garbage for people who don't have lives themselves. I have added this to my database. Thank you, Honor. That's weird. The last page has been torn out. All that's left are the first 2 words. However, rumors... Wonder what the rest of that article said. No more investigations. Let's see here. The real cops are finally here. You ready to let them take over now? Not just yet. Did you know Dick personally? I met him a couple of times. Can't say I liked him. Guy was always blowing his own horn. Really? I'm surprised you didn't get along. It sounds like you had a lot in common. Funny. Can you think of anything anyone who might have wanted to hurt him? Not offhand, but that's the thing with this town. You never really know anyone. Tell me about it. What do you think about Bobby Price? He looks nervous, doesn't he? Then again, I can't blame him. I'm here his show is pretty close to getting canceled. What's your impression of Kathleen? I don't trust her. She's hiding something. Sure it's not just because she's smart and a woman? I've got no problem with smart women, as long as they're not smarter than you. Are we still talking about Kathleen? Okay. According to this magazine article, there were some kind of rumors going around about Dick. Do you know anything about that? Nope. You know I keep all that out of all that showbiz drama. Good for you, Ryan. That's the one thing I basically just agree with you on. Get that away from me, damn it, Arn. You know I can't smell the stand of whiskey. I'm not drinking. Honest. You know I can't smell the... I'm also not high. Hello, Panda. Oh, I see a stretch, a hydrate, and a posture check. Thank you. Hello, Panda. And yes, where's Becky? Where's Becky? Imagine being an old man. Hello, Soft. Ah. Couldn't be... Soft. Who are you talking to? How you doing? Y'all doing all right? Aw, thank you for the subscription. Oh my god, 21 months, Soft. 3 more and you're subscribed for an entire 2 years for me. No one else has subscribed that much for me. I am honored. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It helps. Every little bit helps. You know that? You know, how was my Thanksgiving and or Black Friday? Okay, so, do you want me to, hang on a second. Let me bring the music down. If you want, I will talk for a little bit. The music was already kind of quiet, but anyways, let's go to talking for a second. 1, I am Canadian. So I actually had my Thanksgiving about 6 weeks ago. You have no internet, so you can't hang out. At least you can do. I totally understand. Thank you so much, Soft. I really respect that. I honestly... Grim! Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. The subs help. And also that helps you so that way, 1, yes. What happened? What just happened? I just see, like, yeah, you just got a subscription for ad-free, but it just said something about it unlocking. Oh, I've got a hype train going. What? I've never had a hype train running. That's nuts. That, like, literally, I think we're 2 or 3, 1 subscription away? It's at 62%. How does that work? Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Honestly, like, one of these days I'm gonna have to probably try to do a subathon or something, but I feel like I can't get the time to be properly doing a sub all the time. I really appreciate. Thank you. I really feel like I sometimes can't fully get an entire, stream consistency going. But honestly, I really appreciate all the subscriptions and the follows and everything. And I appreciate that you're all here to talk. I know that it's also 11:30, and typically I would have ended by now, but I started late, so that's why I'm here. Okay, so Thanksgiving. Yes, I did it like 6 months. Drake. Oh my god, the hype train's at 93%. How does that work? Oh my god. 100 bits or 1 sub remaining to complete level 1. That, and I believe you've unlocked special badges to do that as well. So, that's impressive. Thank you telling me I can't get past 200 follows on TikTok after years. How many followers do I have? Hang on a second. I think I'm actually close to maybe I think I'm actually, oh, what do they call it? It's the stream manager. I can't remember where I need to go to even look at my stream manager on OBS. That's really funny. Oh, and there's the bits for some on-screen celebration, which, oh, thank you. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm actually getting into this right now. Where is my stream manager? There we go. Okay. Let's see if we figured this out. Oh my god, the hype train. The first time you've subbed to anything, not sure how to throw bits. Bits are things you have to buy. Aw, thank you. Panda, thank you so much. Oh, those are one individual cheers. Individual one cheer corgis. Hype train. Woo! Thank you so much. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm on a hype train right now. Okay, so yeah, I've got 229 followers, but I have been streaming for how many years now? Like, technically, I've only really started doing it since the pandemic started, but like, all things considered, now we're at, like, here we are at, 3 years in of doing that, and basically now I'm starting to get some, yay! Honestly, very thankful for everything that everyone does here. Thank you so much. Honestly, subs and everything, like, yeah, it comes down to just support. And also, all things considered, I want to be able to start using the payouts from Twitch just for charity work, Next year, I'm going to do something new for charity, but I have no idea what yet. And I have to figure out what I'm going to do. I basically, oh my god, the cheering on the text, the hype train. Wait, did the hype train just, you did it. Oh my god, you got the hype train going. We got level 1 complete. Ah, Grim. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's great. I do not know how the on-screen celebration works. And 100 bits from... You're gonna make me cry, all of you. Aww. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh. Is the on-screen celebration working? I don't honestly know if it actually works. That's the funny thing. I'm not able to watch everything, and so I'm not sure if it's actually throwing confetti on the screen or not. I see it throwing up on the text over here. This is... Wait, did I ever have a hype train before? I had something happening. What? Yes, you are doing it right. Thank you. Oh my god, it's working. Look at the backgrounds. Oh my god, you people. You're all getting nice. Look at this. You're on screen. It says you're in second place and first place for most bits donated. Probably because you donated 10 and then donated 100. it's going to be with the sudden donations flowing in. I think with my bits leaderboard is broken. Doing friend for over 5 years, but now I've donated over 10K to charity. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like what I'm thinking, I was trying to do this. I did this last year. You definitely have it broken on your side, Panda. It says Dr. Grimm is in all three places. Oh my God. Just, yeah, obviously the bit system. Programming is hard. Oh my God. Thank you all. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate this. Hype train is still going, but I do not expect that. What is it doing? I see something moving on the hype train. Oh, it's just doing fancy special effects, I think. Oh yeah, I need 1600 bits or 4 more subs to go to level 2. I don't expect that right now. Okay. All right. So what was I talking? Oh, I got distracted. Okay. How was my Thanksgiving? So my Thanksgiving, because it was like 6 weeks ago, I went to my mother-in-law's place. And the funny thing about that is that basically, like, look, rainbows are visions that only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the redeem. I'm just gonna... And, oh my God. Pride bits. Yee. Yee, pride. Thank you. Whoops. Do I need to start doing like literally my original talk on like the subject matter on this was we'll do some murder by numbers, but then we'll talk voice training. And I talked voice training for like 5 minutes at the beginning of the stream to absolutely no one. And then basically just started the game. Yes, you came in with the part. Look, this party was not happening. It was pretty quiet until everyone showed up. We are trendsetters. Oh my goodness. Yes. So, okay, 2 things. I feel like I have to start making notes, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind on things. Okay. I'll think about the voice acting thing in a bit, but Thanksgiving. Went to my mother-in-law's. That was about 6 weeks ago because we have ours in October. And we were the only people going. No one else showed up for her Thanksgiving. And it's not that people canceled or whatever, but people just weren't available. But nonetheless, she cooked an entire turkey for us with all the sides and the fixins and all that kind of stuff you get for Thanksgiving. We loaded up so much on all of the sides that we barely ate any of the turkey. I ended up coming home with an entire turkey. Wait a second. What is this? Why do I have a hope chest? What happened? A button mash emote just got released? What the heck just happened here? Hype chests are on the way for people. Check your texts. What is going on? I don't get it. Oh my God, everyone's gotten button mashing buttons. Oh my God. Choo choo. What happened? Maybe that's like what gets handed out to people when the hype train ends. I think that's what happened. You got a conductor's, you did. You got a conductor for the hype train conductor. Oh my God, look at this. What is... Well, I don't even know how this all works. And honestly, the fact is now I'm learning. That the smashing, the button, it's great. That's a great one. Oh my God, button mashing buttons. We need to go do a game where everyone like can play with us or something, and then we just all have button mashing. Oh, that's great. Okay, so Thanksgiving, wrapping it up. I came home with an entire turkey, and we were having turkey for like 3 weeks. Oh, Drake, thank you so much. Aw, thank you all for only been an observer, never a contributor. Aw. Cookie clicker, but we can click for real. Honestly, it would be really cool. Oh, that Twitch plays cookie clicker? Or something like that. Like literally every character that's typed or something just as a click. Could you imagine? Oh, that sounds like it would be a really fun thing to do. I wonder. The programmer in me is going a little nuts on that. But that would be pretty cool. Okay, so if I want to talk for, we can do redeems for the upgrades. Yes. Yes. Like basically if we want to update, like redeem some grannies or something like that. Do a session of Lethal Company or Among Us. Yes. Yes. Okay, so Soft, Panda, and also Grim and Drake. Do you screen clicker? Yeah. Yeah, we could. Yeah, like I mean basically that would be like what I'm thinking. Anyways, y'all have Among Us and or Lethal Company? So you play heavily modded. Okay, so you and Grim should talk. Grim showed me how many mods was it? 200 plus modded Lethal Company. Soft, you and Grim have a lot in common there. So you can't. Okay. But here's like Lethal Company. Also, the one thing that Grim was saying, like 208 and Soft has 250 to 2. Soft, I know you like to push the envelope when it comes to modding. Man, you two should talk. It would be really fun. But like add the More Company mod, and we could basically get like 16. Is it 16 people we could get into Lethal Company? Could you imagine the mayhem that could happen? And get like now that we've got all these people, I only have 980 mods on RimWorld. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Yeah, so what we could do, like it would be really fun to get like a whole bunch of like supporter based Lethal Company together. Like 8 is pretty stable, 12 is kind of because it relies on a host, right? And with me being up here in Canada, I'm sure that basically I would not be the best of hosts computer-wise. But I mean, look, we could still do 8. That wouldn't be bad. It would be more than the 4 that we normally do. I think I'd really enjoy that. That would be a lot of fun. I should reach out to y'all. We should we should all try to figure this out at some point, and maybe I'll just. Are you all in my Discord? I think you all are. Like, right? Soft, Panda. I know Grim you are. But we should just talk about it in the Discord. I could put together a channel and we could talk about an idea of playing some Lethal Company. Heck, we have a Lethal channel. Yes, we have a Lethal Company channel even. Just joined. You didn't. I'm sorry, Soft. I am so sorry. I can't believe I did not realize that you weren't in there. I'm sorry. Okay, yes, you'll see some stuff in there. It's lots of stuff. Lots of stuff, but also quiet. It's pretty chill, all things considered. Right, okay. So, just making noodles? Okay, so, let me just take a drink. I am literally drying out my throat here. Hang on. Okay, so. Oh, right. So the thing I was thinking about at the beginning of the stream. Consume. Gulp. You do not have Lethal Company as you play on mobile. Okay. Would you want to just at least be around for when the craziness happens? You could just be on the Discord call or something. Okay. So, right. I was talking about voice training at the beginning of the... Okay, yay. Okay. Definitely will make sure you're around for that. Hang on a second. Okay, so the water isn't helping. Let me get something else. I've got some ginger candies here. That should help with my throat. One sec. I will help as much as I can, but state but oh, that is correct. Right. I am so sorry, Soft. Yes. But so you play stuff offline, I guess, modded. It must be crazy. Okay. I still appreciate you, Soft. Thank you so much. Okay, so something I'm working on right now. You know, at the end of the year is coming up. My benefits for my workplace, my 9-to-5 work, half the stuff doesn't work offline because companies are asses. Yeah, I know. That's the unfortunate thing of a lot of these games. It's not great. Okay. So something I am looking into, and it's not voice acting per se, but I'm going to be going to see, I guess they call them speech pathologists. I'll be talking to one on Wednesday. I'm hoping to fix I don't want to say fix. I want to get my voice a little bit better. I have no range. You're going to lurk until you see Becky again? You're not going to just wait around and listen to me talk? But all things considered, thank you very much, Panda. We will probably see Becky because I can go into story about what's going on here, Panda. But yes, anyways, I'm looking into voice training. My vocal range is really poor, and I want to try to improve that. And I don't think it means I have to sing more openly or anything like that. You will listen, just won't talk. You're a bit busy. That's perfectly fine. I'll let you know when Becky's back. I just do a Patrick voice, so I can't say much for range. Look, you hear my voice. My regular voice is more deep and rough, and I don't like it. And I like talking like this, right? So I want to get at least to something a little bit better than that because I like being soft. I don't want to be harsh and caustic. Anyways, that was that. That's what I'm talking about just on Wednesday. And shoot, okay. Oh, storyline of where we are in the game now. Honestly, okay, let's just say one more thing. Thank you all for the hype train. Thank you all for the bits. And honestly, I'm a little blown away. I did not expect that at all. And so thank you so much. I am eternally grateful to all of you. Thank you so much. And okay, so storyline. Let's go back to where we were here. Oh, geez, this candy actually is making my teeth hurt. Okay, so what happened is that we are at a small town events show where Becky thought that she was going to win the award for Best Actress for this year and did not. And she stormed the stage, you know, got really upset and basically said, "You're all dead to me," and then stormed off. And then someone died. The host of the event show died and was strangled. So I get this feeling that Becky is going to become a prime suspect here. I don't think it went very well. And then this Ryan Seacrest type is Honor's ex-boyfriend or ex-husband. Also just named Ryan. It's great. But yeah, anyways, let's continue on where we were. And as you can see, Ryan doesn't like the smell of whiskey, so that might be something. Why not? That's not on the week before we got married. He got wasted and crashed his dad's yacht into the San Diego pier. Just casual, and also someone died. Yeah, this whole game. It's just like, yeah. Literally, we've got Becky is the prime suspect right now, just because she's the only one who really swore her mouth off right in front of everyone with the cameras rolling. But there's other people who are... Also, the guy was stinking drunk and mouthing off, and nobody liked him. So there's probably a lot of prime suspects. I don't know what was worse, the broken arm or the 3-day hangover. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Yeah, is that whiskey? You know I hate that stuff. What's your point? Okay, so yeah, he won't... An acceptance speech. You didn't seriously think you were going to win Best Actress, did you? It's not my speech, it was Becky's. Ouch, guess money really can't buy everything. Bow tie, flyer, locket. Bow tie, you know, don't wear those things. Alright, so he's pretty much done. Let's see where else we can go. Back to the dressing room. Yeah, look, just dead guy in the back here. Let's see about the questions. Are they any different? Do you really have to stand there? Oh, now you want to talk to me? I can't believe you called me out on stage like that. You had no right. I hadn't even told Mom about what had happened yet. Yeah, I got that impression. Real healthy relationship you got there. As if you're any kind of authority on what makes a healthy relationship. I'm just giving you a chance. A chance to do what? Screw up? Just do whatever you think is best. You're the detective, remember? Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky again. And if not, there's no shame in admitting you need help. This asshole. He found out that basically she was around for the first murder, accused someone, she left the room where the person was killed, like 10 minutes before the person died. And then the murderer was found. He jumped out of a 10-story off the 10-story out of a window, and she was like 10 minutes to that too. And so now Ryan here is basically saying, "Oh, here's the big hot shot," and it's just like she's like, "Get the away from me." And just basically, he's just an asshole. What do you think happened to Dick? He was out of his mind if that stage performance was anything to go by. Probably went nuts and killed himself. Sure, that's what happens with a strangulation. You really think he would do that? You're the detective. You tell me. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt Dick? No. But you have connections to people in the TV business. You may have heard something. Yeah, I know people, but I don't pay attention to industry drama. I probably, if I present the same evidence, it's not going to make any difference. Yeah. You know I hate that stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. It must have slipped my mind. Any ideas what it might be doing here? What kind of question is that? Dick was obviously a drunk. Okay, so we got that. Maybe I can do I cannot investigate the space. Let's go to the main hall then. Maybe I can investigate in here. All the people are gone. What if the killer got away? Not everyone. Bobby and Kathleen are over there. I guess the cops are focusing on anyone with a direct connection to Dick. Okay, so Bobby is the person who replaced Dick on his late night show. And I have already forgotten who Kathleen is. That's kind of funny. Do I have a... No, I don't have a map here to tell me who these people are. I can investigate, but let's talk to these two first. What? Oh, it's you. Sorry, this whole thing with Dick has got me kind of bugged. The co-host. Okay. Thank you, Grim. At least somebody's paying attention. Is it true that guy set up on stage? You trying to find the killer? I'm trying to find out what happened to Dick. Just like you did back at your 2ED studio. Damn, from playing a detective to being a real one. That's a wild career change. I'm not exactly a real detective. I'm just trying to help. Oh, for sure. That's cool. Wait. You don't think I did it, do you? I'm not like that. Why would I throw my whole career away just to murder some old guy? It's no secret that you and Dick didn't get along. And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said you were going to give him a piece of your mind. That was just talk. Why would I pick a fight with Dick Stanford? If anything, he hated me for taking over his show. Which is true. We heard that from his mouth, from his drunk mouth. Do you know if anyone else wanted to hurt him? Probably a long list. He acts nice in public, but in real life, he's got a reputation. Have you talked to Kathleen? She put up with this grumpy ass for years. How about that chick who started screaming about how she should have won Best Actress? Becky? Much as I may dislike her, she's not a killer. You sure about that? She looked crazy enough to do anything. Pretty cute, though. Did Kathleen not get along well with Dick? They seem kind of tense on stage. She had to work with Dick every day for almost 20 years. Forget tense. I'm surprised she's still sane. The girl who wanted to win Best Actress is Becky Call. She plays the lead in my show, Murder Miss Terry. I thought she looked familiar. She was pretty pissed about not getting that award. It was a big deal for her. I guess if anything could drive her to murder. People do crazy things sometimes. Make mistakes in the heat of the moment. Doesn't make them a bad person. I'm sorry, who's working with what? Okay. Hey, are you friends with her? I'd love to get her number. To get her on Backtalk, I mean. I bet she'd be a great guest. Okay, so Bobby here, this guy, took over Dick, our murder victim here. He took over the show Backtalk because the old guy was forced into retirement. So the old guy, Dick, is... Yes, Dick is a person. Yes. They're working with Dick. Everyone's working with Dick here, and now the Dick is dead. We need to get a fluffer on set. Pardon me. And so Kathleen was a co-host for Dick on Backtalk, and now I guess she's a co-host with oh my god, I've forgotten this guy's name already. That's hilarious. You took over Backtalk, right? Is that when your problems with Dick started? Yeah, and that asshole knows how to hold a grudge. I hadn't been on the air 10 minutes. He was already talking shit about me to the press. It's too flashy. He's ruined the show. Sure, we updated things a little, but come on, man. That set hadn't changed since 1979. Couldn't you just ignore him? Sure, but then the hate mail started coming in. He's got all these crazy fans. One of my siblings is named Kathleen, so it's weird hearing Kathleen and Dick in the same sentence. Especially since they're working together? Oh dear. Well, you don't have to worry about it too much. They're not working together anymore. My ratings crashed. Oh. Oh, my. Sorry. Okay, my ratings crashed. They're already talking about canceling the show. So your TV career was threatened by Dick. Would you say that made you angry? Well, yeah. But I wouldn't kill the guy over it. Let's see here. Have you read the celeb article about Dick? No, seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off. It says here there are some rumors going around about Dick. They just wanted to use Dick a lot, didn't they? Figures. A lot of my crew worked on the old show with him. From what I hear, he wasn't exactly easy to work with. Anything bad enough that someone may have wanted to kill him? Sorry, I don't remember. Do you recognize this hip flask? Is it yours? Detectives always have them in the movies. I've never seen one in real life before. Someone spilled whiskey in Dick's dressing room. You know anything about that? Whiskey? It must have been his. We found handprints around Dick's neck. Someone strangled him. Doesn't narrow it down much, does it? After all, everyone here has 2 hands. Haha. This is serious, Bobby. I know, I get nervous. Not because I'm guilty or anything, just the whole situation. This was supposed to be Becky's acceptance speech for Best Actress. Damn, that sucks. I wish I could help her out somehow. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything here. I'll show the bow tie. I don't know anything. Yeah, figured as much. Okay, so Bobby's done. Let's go to Kathleen. I'm sure she'll give us some interesting information. I hear you're investigating what happened to Dick. I wish you the best of luck. I guess you've heard by now. Dick was strangled. Oh God, please don't tell me anymore. I can hardly bear to think about it. How long did you and Dick work together on Backtalk? Oh, many years. I've heard people say it was hard to imagine there was a time before I was on the show. You weren't there from the start? I didn't join until the second season. They wanted someone who could attract more viewers. You should have seen the outfits they tried to squeeze me into. Hardly more than swimsuits some days. She looks surprisingly young for a person who was on a show where the host was like 80 years old. Maybe just trying to bring in the youths, right? That's terrible. That's television, but I stood my ground. I like to think I made a difference. How was your relationship with Dick? Oh, we got on just fine. Really? When we met him, he was yeah, she looks like she's in her early 20s. You should have seen the pictures of what Dick looked like. It's like, wait, if she's been working on the show since the second season and the show's been running since maybe the late 70s, she's got to be the same age. If not just a little younger. That's not anime, right? You know, when they basically have those like what look like super young girls and they go, I'm 18. Yeah, sure, whatever. When we met him, he was kind of an ass. This is Hollywood. Everyone has their problems, but I'm a professional, and people who complain get a reputation. Besides, no one wants to hear about backstage drama. They'd rather just relax and enjoy the show. Although I don't think anyone was expecting the show they saw tonight. Do you know Ryan Blackstock? He was on stage earlier. Or 12 to 16-year-olds looking like adults? Yeah. Like they just look older and they basically say, I'm 13. No. Just no. Anime is weird, isn't it? Anime ages are so... Like, you do not know the anime age until you literally have them mention it in the show. That is pretty much the rule. It does not matter what their body shape is. You do not know how old they are. I mean, honestly, all things considered, sometimes they say, like, this girl looks like she's a prepubescent. No, they're a demon who's lived 2,000 years. Right. Oh my God. Anime. I mean, look, all things considered, I love anime. But that's so strange. Okay. Look at that. I can see the markers now for the bit donations. Okay. That's cute. Oh, Ryan Blackstock. You mean tall, blonde, and handsome? I was wondering who that was. And all the schools like look the same, so you can't guess what school they're at. Yes. Oh my God. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, all the schools just look exactly the same. And that's probably just because the schools do look the same in Japan. But like, yeah, it doesn't tell you anything if they're elementary or high school or college. They're just shaped the same. Hell, they could literally lift like the background from like Ranma 1/2 and put it in like Here is Greenwood, and the place would look exactly the same and not out of place at all. My God, anime is just recycling. Anyway, that's all my thought could go to right now. That's okay. Funniest thing, I saw him with Dick earlier today. They were getting lunch at Dylan's on Fairfax. Lunch? Why would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Stanford? I don't know the show, but isn't there the one show where the mom actually looks like a 6-year-old? Oh, why do I think I know what show you're talking? I don't know the show, but I've seen people talking about it. Recently? Is it a new show? Or am I thinking about Love Hina? Or am I thinking about something else? Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. And like, she continually, like, that's a joke in itself, right? They keep talking about the fact that she's like, you are really young. It's like, I'm your mom, or whatever, right? Oh, it was an old one? It very well could have been Love Hina then. I don't know. Yeah, it's funny. I read manga now. Sometimes I have manga around, and the one thing that I find nice is that you don't get this in anime. Manga has these like one-page documents where they talk about the characters. Like, like Hero here is, 17 years old. Their blood type is O. They are, enamored in sports and card collecting. I'm remembering the one about the time my wife turned into a kid. The time my wife turned into a kindergartner. Wow. See, I haven't watched a lot of modern anime. I am very much about the classics. So I don't see these things like sometimes the titles and the most modern thing I've been watching is like Delicious in Dungeon. And it's because it's fun. But like I don't want to watch all like I was a vending machine in another world or whatever. I don't understand how that could become an anime, you know? And yes, I believe that that's actually a name of an anime. Getting isekai'd as into a vending machine? What the? And I say Hollywood has no ideas left, and anime has all the ideas. Hollywood is just rehashing old things. My main faves to watch are isekais, reincarnations. So you probably would like. Oh, what was the other one I saw? Something about I'm a god in another world or something like that. But the thing is, the person tries to hide it so much. The vending machine is more parody. Okay. All right. All right. Fair, fair. Oh, speaking of parody, I never finished watching it. Has anyone ever heard of Astro Fighter Sun Red? It was like a parody on Power Ranger shows. What do they call those? There's a name for that, and I can't remember what they're called. But anyways, Sentai, a parody on Sentai films. And the thing is that basically they don't fight. They just end up like mocking each other for most of the time. There's a lot of Power Ranger parodies. There's even a game out called Chroma Squad, which I've heard is actually a pretty good game. Yeah, anime is good. Honestly, you know what? One of the things I want to do here is even watch anime. I would love to just watch anime on Twitch. I know I'd get banned for it though. Okay, let's see here. All right. Let me continue with where we were. Wow, it is past midnight here. Okay, oh, Drake, if you can hear me. 70 plus anime series total? Yeah, I probably about the same. Look, when Sailor Moon first came to North America, I am showing my age right now by saying that. That's how I got into anime, Sailor Moon. So I've watched lots of animes over there. Drake, it's past midnight Eastern Standard Time. You might want to check to see if your Black Friday is ready to go. I wanted to just make sure you're aware. Oh, ad break. Oh, probably you all don't have ad breaks now because you're all subbed. Okay, just grab a little water here. Kitten is grooming himself to the point of obsession. Sadly, your first anime was technically My Hero Academia because your brother made you watch it. But wait, you've watched 70 animes, but the first anime you've ever seen was My Hero Academia? So you've been watching a lot of anime recently, but you like the classics? It is a 3 a.m. transition because of Pacific time. Fair, that's unfortunate. All right. Yeah, I was watching Ranma 1/2 for a while, but I've been watching the Apothecary Diaries recently, and it's a good detective story like this, but just set in feudal China, old time. I want to see the new Ranma. Which one? Ranma? I love Ranma. There were no signs for me. Oh, you watched Apothecary Diaries. So I'm about halfway through. I love a good detective mystery, and so I just love. I know that we can't solve it technically while we're watching, but it is so fun to watch and just watch her basically trying to sort out the problems. It's great. I love it. I wonder where the rest of the story is going to go for the other half of the show. But yeah, it's so fun. It's great. There's so many mystery. Exactly. 24 episodes and there's like a mystery an episode, or maybe every 2 episodes, but there's like big overarching mysteries. Oh, it's great. I love it. All right, let me keep going on the story. I want to maybe get to a point in the story where I basically, before I wrap up here, but yes, I do love the Apothecary Diaries. I have to do some more with that at some point. Why would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Stanford? Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever it wasn't going very well. Seems like they were arguing. I feel like Danganronpa. Yes, yes. I know Danganronpa because I actually played 1 and 2. There are 3 games in the main Danganronpa series, and I only started in on number 3 and then never finished it. Oh, I want to finish that so badly. That and now Rain Code is a new game. Came out a little while ago, and I want to try that one. So, like, I mean, I have Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 already. Love those games, but they take a lot of time up. I would play it here. I don't know if people would mind. If I played Danganronpa, would people want to watch me play it? That might be fun. Because it's twists and turns and dead bodies everywhere. You would watch 100%. Awesome. I have to message you or something, Panda, because it's like every time I catch you off guard, I think. Every time I'm on, you pop in like halfway through when something like, as Grim did today, he popped in just as a dead body was being shown on the screen. A great introduction to the game. I wish I could tell you more, but I was in a cab at the time. I only caught a glimpse. Okay, so... No, like, you didn't, but like... Every time I basically want to start like these games and whatnot, like the detective mysteries, I tried to reach out to you for Detective Grimoire. And unfortunately you weren't around. But like... I want to basically just like notify you or something because I know you are like these mystery games. Anyways, yes, Danganronpa, totally would watch that. Okay, let's see here. You don't think it could be... Okay, try that again. You don't think it could be related to what happened to Dick, do you? All right, what do you know about Bobby Price? He's talented, but he's got big shoes to fill if he wants to keep hosting Backtalk. Oh, yeah, I had my Discord off for a while because I got a lot of DMs, but I thought about turning them on. Okay. So, if I do start something, I'll make sure to give you an advance warning, at least. He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of Dick. Maybe KC is, though. They never saw eye to eye. Dick hated having his show taken away from him, and Bobby hated working in Dick's shadow. Hated it enough to kill Dick? Bobby is young, ambitious, and impulsive. More than that, I can't say. Have you seen this article about Dick and celeb life? Of course, Dick was very proud about his front page billing. I'm guessing he was less happy when he saw how the article ended. Something about rumors? We're still missing part of the article. Let me guess, the entire last page was torn out? Dick did that to every copy he could get his hands on. He never could take criticism very well. Personally, I think it's good that these magazines do a little digging occasionally. Call it investigative journalism if you like. So you think there's some truth to the rumors they printed? Can you tell us more about what they were? Oh, what convenient phone ringing. Sorry, I'd love to talk, but I have to take this. And off she goes. Crap. All right. Can I go back to questioning her? Does this belong to Dick? I don't think so. But you saw how he's like on stage tonight, drunk as... Can we talk about how cute Kathleen's fit is in? There's Honor. Yeah, yeah. Like, I like this outfit. This outfit is really cool. And, like, I mean, Honor is definitely rocking, like I said, like the late 80s, early 90s look. But, like, Kathleen's look is almost something out of, like, Persona. It is quite the, I mean, she was presenting at a show, so, I mean, she was dolled up. Is there a chance the hip flask belongs to anyone else? We should investigate every possibility. Well, it could be Bobby's. I've heard he started drinking to cope with the stress. The production team aren't happy. Imagine going through all the trouble of rebooting a talk show just for the new host to get carted off to rehab. I really want to bring back the pretty dresses and cool... Me too. Look, most fashion is cyclical anyways. Honestly, the 80s are due for a comeback. I've been told that apparently the fashion cycles are about 30 or 40 years. So look to the 80s and 90s for something that's going to be hip and cool again. Go for it. Oh, Panda, if you want, remind me later. I got myself a really nice dress, a nice outfit. I will show you a photo. It looks great on me. I'm really happy about it. It's a neat black jacket with a purple undershirt. I got it when I was basically getting some new jeans. I look great in them, but basically I have no place to wear them yet. I'm getting places. I'm getting all my clothes together, but I got nowhere to wear it. It's frustrating. I'll get there. I'll get there. I know I will. But remind me. Send me a message later. I'll send it to you. Why are you showing me that? Okay, so she's basically gotten to the point where a clip-on bow tie? Dick used to hate those things. Funny, isn't it? It can be so hard to remember these things while someone's alive, but after they're gone, even the smallest detail seems unforgettable. After stream will be fine. Yes. You can message me now, you can message me after stream. It'll be fine. And if I don't get to you today, I'll get to you soon. Because I may go right to bed. Okay, so I think Kathleen... Oh, Bobby Price has a drinking problem? He'll deny it, I'm sure, but I've heard plenty of stories. A way to calm his nerves, I suppose. What do you think he's nervous about? Oh, the usual. His performance, his ratings. Dick giving him a hard time. Don't talk about hard times and dicks. And now a murder, too. It's no wonder the poor kid has issues. Alright, so let's go to Bobby. Let's go ask him about drinking. There you go. I heard Dick was arguing with Ryan Blackstock earlier today. Do you know him? Know anything about that argument? Ryan who? Sorry, I don't know the guy. No, I said something about the drinking. Do you recognize this hip flask? Is it yours? Oh, okay, he's just going off on the same thing again. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so we've talked to these two. I can't investigate anymore in here. Let's... Okay, dressing room? Let's look around a little bit more. I think we already questioned everything about Ryan, but... Oh, wait, no, you had a fight. I wonder. Oh, wait, you're not giving me questions to ask about a fight. Interesting. Okay, so let's not go here. Can't investigate here. Backstage? Can't question here either. There it is. What? Like, literally, I could have asked him in the other room, but it doesn't matter. Kathleen said he saw you and Dick arguing over lunch earlier today. Care to explain? Ah, that was nothing. We were talking about some business. Things got a little out of hand. It happens. Except in this case, the other guy turned up dead a few hours later. Oh, God, that is some dark humor. What, you think I did it? What is it with you? You've always got to turn me into the bad guy. You are her ex-husband. We're just following up on the available evidence. It's nothing personal. I think this scout thing is a bad influence on you. I'm serious. I do my best to support you, but you don't make it easy. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's that. Won't talk about it. Let's go to the dressing room again. Maybe I'll suddenly talking to him. We'll bring up something else. Nope. Okay. Nope. Back. 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 Main hall. Maybe I'll have to go somewhere that isn't these two. I think I've exhausted my options. Okay. So. Oh, and I can't investigate here either. So let's go to the city map. That's all I can go to. Huh. Ryan has a natural blush. Okay, so someone is missing something here. Oh, I have investigative option now. So let's look around a little bit. Let's see if I can find something in the main hall. Oh. There we go. Puzzles. All right. That's a good start. 13 will be like this. All right, let's see. 11 will be like that. Let's see if I can... Okay, so 1, 1. Obviously here we'll basically go... That's a 3, and that's that. A 1 and 1 will be that. And a 1 and 1 will be that. Actually, that's quite often here. 1 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I got a 1 and a 3. 1 and 1, 2, 3, 5 again. And a 3. 3, 4, 5. And a 3 here. Okay, so let's see here. This helps me clear out a lot on this. 1, 3, 1, 2. I don't know about the 1 there. That's okay. That will be fine. 1, 5, 1, 2. Again, we got that and that. So that's a 5. And the 1 will be in there somewhere. Okay, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so if this is a 2 and that's a 2, 1, a blank 1. No, that's, sorry, 2, blank 1, blank 1, 2, 2, blank 1, 2, 3, blank 1, blank 2, blank 1, 1. Oh, wow, this is a perfect line. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, blank 1, 2. There we go. Okay. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Same here. That's 10. Which go. Oops. There we go. Connect 10. Thank you. Let's see here. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Well, this is a 7 here. That'll be 7. 1, 2, 1. And we don't know about this, but nope. 2 can be here. I'm sorry, that was the 10 bugging you. I'm sorry. That was a honey jar for... Oh, I mean, yeah. What could I... An empty wine bottle, perhaps? Or more whiskey, perchance? Let's see. Oh, that's... Okay, 6. 1, 2... 1. Oh, okay, so that's 6 is here. 1, 2, 1, 1 again. Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, if I do... Nope, we actually need one more, right? 13. Splattered blood, 100%. Okay. Let's see. 1 blank. Can you imagine just basically like splattered blood just on the front of... In the main hallway. It can't be that one, so it's got to be this one, which means that's 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we don't know the 2. That's fine. Oh, but that does mean that that's there. That's cleared up there, which makes this 7. 1 dot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same on this one. Okay, and 11 still needs some work. Files? Yeah, there's something here. The fact that it's like slightly angled, you know? 1, 5, 1, 2 is already done, so just clear that one out. That's the 4, 7, 1 blank, 1, 2 blank, 1. Okay, we've got an extra space here, but we'll figure that out shortly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 3, that's a 5, that's a 7. Okay. That's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't be the 2, 4, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's that one. 4, 2, so that's that one. 5, 4 is done, so that's that. Over here we got the 9, and that's a 9, so that's there. 1. Okay, so this has to be there. And then this has to be a 4. 5, 5. Yep, that's clean. It's right there. What is that? Oh, a wallet with money in it? Imagine they switch it up and add specific... Oh, no. If they added colors... I don't know if that would be easier or more difficult. It's a wallet. Okay, okay. I don't know if adding colors would make it easier or more difficult, you know? Someone must have dropped this without realizing. It's nice. Real leather. I wonder who it belongs to. We should try to return it. There's no ID inside. Just small bills and a check stub for $50,000? It was paid today, but I can't see who it was paid to. Just an account number. Yeah, it definitely didn't feel like a wallet, right? Until the colors came in. Can I assume for your facial expression that $50,000 is a lot? It's a hell of a lot. Maybe even enough to kill for. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have a wallet like this. So I think we're going to go back to talking to Ryan, I guess, huh? Present evidence. Wallet. Hey, you found my wallet. Wow, that was quick. Couldn't help noticing you wrote a big check today. You went through my stuff? No, even when it did get colored, it did not give the sense of a wallet. Fair, fair. Just can't help checking up on me, can you? I thought it was an avocado and bread sandwich. Honestly, yeah. I can see it too. You know, if I go, we'll take a look at the picture after this in a second. Don't flatter yourself. I want to see whose wallet it was. So, what was the money for? Nothing, just business. $50,000 of business, that's a lot of nothing. I don't have to explain myself to you. You still here? What did forensics find? We're still waiting on blood tests, but my professional opinion, Dick Stanford was strangled to death. No, Sherlock. We knew that already. Oh, well, we also found whiskey spilled on the floor. Telltale sign of a struggle. Ding dong. Yep, we knew that too. Jesus H. Christ. What about the door handle? Oh, I guess we missed that one. Aha, see? That's why you should leave this to professionals. We know to check for prints. You found prints? That's great. Well, not exactly. The handle was wiped clean. It smells like the killer cleaned it with the whiskey. The alcohol would have acted as a solvent, a very effective solution. So let me get this straight. The only new thing you found is where some fingerprints used to be? Look, it's not about who found what, it's about coming to the right conclusions. And that takes experience, expertise, and intuition. You want conclusions? We've already got 2 suspects, Bobby Price and Brian Blackstock. Is that so? What's your evidence against Bobby? Rumors? Oh, the drinking. Maybe. Like, there wasn't a magazine article about him, but we found this hip flask backstage. It contains the same whiskey as we found at the crime scene. And I've heard Bobby Price has a drinking problem. Interesting. It needs more evidence to back it up, but it's a good start. How about your other suspect? What's the Silver Spoon Blackstock kid got to do with this? Brian Blackstock was seen arguing with Dick this afternoon. Not much on its own, but he also signed a check today for $50,000. Bodies have a nasty habit of showing up when there's that much money at stake. And Ryan isn't exactly trustworthy. Oh, you know him? He's my ex-husband. He's also and an ass. I'm going to assume he picked that up from you. What can I say? He's a fast learner. Okay, I admit, you found a couple of good leads. I'll follow up on them as soon as I finish my report. But we found those leads. Do you need my help with your report too? I'm told I have very neat handwriting. I've had just enough of your crap, Ms. Riley. Get out of here, will you? I can't afford any more liabilities. The captain's got me under a microscope on this one. Okay, so let's just take a quick look at the... Nope. Close. Oh, I can't look at my inventory without questioning someone? Oh my god, this UI is very bizarre. Let's come right back in here. I thought I told you, leave you alone. You know, you're starting to become predictable, detective. And you're starting to become a real pain in my ass. You want something or are you here to bug me? Honor's mother dropped her bag in here earlier. We'd like to look for it. Your mother, huh? Yes, her bag. That's why we're here. All right, but do it quietly. I've got paperwork to finish. Good thinking, Scout. Since when do you know how to lie like that? It was one of the many things I learned from those detective movies, along with the snappy one-liner subroutine I mentioned earlier. You'll have to show me later. Right now, we better look for clues before Cross realizes what we're really doing in here. So yeah, don't go question him right now. Oh. Alright, that was a quick search. Okay. 251, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's a good fill. 2, blank, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3. Not quite right, but we can get something. 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. Do I have something else on here? Not immediate. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. So again, that does this for the 2 and 2s. 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are some extra fills that I can do here. This is 2 and 2. This has to be that and that. That can't be a fill. It has to be a, can't be a 4 there yet. So that does give me at least, that can't be a 2. But that does say that's the 2. Okay. That has to be a 3. That has to be a 2. We don't know that answer there. That would have to be a 2 there. Can't put that there. That's a 2. That fills that one out. That's a 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what else have I got here. 2, 4, 1, 4. So that's the 4 there. Let's see. 3, 4, 1. So this has to be the 4 there. 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. And then down here we have our 3. 1, 2, 3. Clears that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank. 2. Blank. And then that can't be there. 2, 4. 2. Okay. Can't be there because it's a 2. Okay. That's a 1 and that's a 1. That's fine. 2 blank 1 1. Can't figure that out just yet. 1 2 3 4 3 3 6 and 4. So we got the 4 there. That's the 2 blank 3. That's good. That's good. 1 2 3 4 blank 2. Okay. That gives me my 6 there. We do, those are blanked out. That means that can't be there. That's there. That's a 2, and that's a 2, and that's a 2. 1, and we don't know about that one. 3, 4, 3. So it has to be a 3, and that has. That's a 5. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong in my calculations again. Because this can't be a 3, 4, 3 if that's there. It would have to be like that, but that's not right. 1, 2, 2. But that 1, 2, 3, 4. This can't be here. I may have made an error in my calculations here. Might be like that. I think that's right. Because it looks like I'm seeing a pattern at the top here. Again, slightly to an angle. It's doing that angle thing that's basically like making these puzzles a little bit more complicated than they have to be. All right, let's see here. 3, that's done. 2, 3, 4, blanked. 2, 2, there we go. 1, 2, 3. It's a notebook? It definitely looks like a notebook. A sandwich! It's a notebook sandwich. Portal! Let's see here. Moon. The whole moon. Bread. A duck. Another magazine. Oh my God. Couldn't imagine. 3, 1, 1, 2. That's the 3 there. That's all cleared up. That's cleared up. This needs to be a 5 and a 1. Looks like a game cartridge. It's a PDA? Like a Palm Pilot? Okay, I can see it, but it's okay. That's what you said, you know? Yeah, exactly. It was a PDA. I know. You said that before. Yeah, it's exactly it. It was a PDA. We knew. Yeah, it was guess number 1. This must belong to Dick. Looks like it's password protected. Can you hack into it, Scout? Sorry, Honor, this is a little embarrassing, but I don't have the right cable. I can only interface with devices bearing an RS-232 port. Wow, that's actually the name of a port. This device's interface is proprietary. I know you were. Don't believe me. Don't believe me at all. Right? It's okay. Full trust. Honestly, I was not thinking it was going to be a PDA. I have not seen a PDA in many, many years. I mean, honestly, I owned one at one time. Thought it was going to organize my life. It did not. I played too many games on it. That was my downfall with that. Anyways, I can't access the data without it. Got it. Well, let me know if you see one around here. I can still investigate. Oh, yeah. Let me see. If I can investigate more, maybe I can find a PDA cable. I don't think I'd find it on the ceiling, though. Oh. 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 Here? Okay, let's see here. 2 blank 1 blank 1 blank 1. That's still. These are a little bit hard. Okay, 1 3 2 1 sounds familiar. 1 blank 1 2 3 blank 2 blank 1. Yeah, there we go. A 1 3 2 1 on a 10 is always that. 1 blank 1 2 3 blank 1 2 3. Okay, it's a overlap 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Yeah, so that's at least something to get the puzzles started. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Can't go any further than that, so that's that. And same on that side. 1 2 blank 1 2 3. Yep, that can do there, and I can put that 2 there. This is a 1 and a 1, so these cannot be aligned, and that's the 1 and the 1. That's that. And then that's a 3, and that's a 2, and that's a 1 as well. Okay. 1, 1. Okay, so I have a feeling this is the 2. Upside down F with friends. Snake with limbs. Oh, God. Ladder. What do you think I'm finding? Do you think it's actually like a cable? Do you think this is literally the cable that I need to find? Because that would be pretty funny if it was just literally a cable. How do you How do you make a Picross puzzle about a cable? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 2. This is another 1. 1 there. That's a 1 there. I'm getting a lot of things blocked out at least. Let's see here. That's a lot of weird X's. 1, 2, 3. So we know that one's there. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1. Oh, this is a fillable line now. Okay. So I've got that one. That's a 3, blank, 1, 2, 3. Still don't know about that. So I'm assuming the 2 is right here. It's the only place that could go in, which means that this 1 has to be here. So that's the 5 right there, done. So the 1 could be here, it could be here. There's 3 spots when I only have 2 spots, so I don't want to not touch that yet. That's a 1. Chip bag. I think you got it. It's a chip bag. We'll just use it to interface. Okay, I've got 2 more 1s, and okay, so these are the only 2 spots that 1 can be. Face mask for skincare. It's an avocado face, you know? That's another 1 there. Like that. This is a 1. There's a 2 in here somewhere. This is a lot of 1s. This is honestly a little rough, this one. 2, 1, 1, 1. So that has to be there, and that one has to be there, which means that's a 5, which blanks these a little bit. Angry face with beard and raised eyebrow. I can't do the raised eyebrow without setting a thing on my account. It's okay. It's an emoji. They found an emoji. 1, 1, 2. And I have... 1 could be here or 1 could be here, and I don't know which one is right. Oh, this is all 1s, so that's cleared. Okay, that's a 2. That has to be in there. So that's a 1 there. That's a 1 there. And 1, 2, 1, 1 has to be like that, which makes this 2 down like that, and that's there. There we go. That's that one. And that makes these 2. That makes it easy to clean out there. That's the 1 there. Bow and arrow, but Bo has lost his friend in a fearsome battle. It's a Code Lyoko lost episode. What the heck is this thing? It is definitely not something I'd be able to... Smoke bomb! Okay, that's a... It has to be there, so that's that. Makes that there, and that's there. That's there. That has to be a 2. That makes... This has to be a 2. That's a 1. That makes the 2, and that's a 1. And that's clear, and here. What did I make? It looks like a spiral... A honey bun or something. A medallion? This does not make any sense, literally. It's a bit of a stretch. A medallion. I'm suing. It's some kind of coin, but I don't recognize the currency. A 3/4 turn medallion. Yeah. It's not a coin, it's a medallion. They give these to recovering alcoholics. And according to the engraving, Dick Stanford has been sober for 40 years. Oh, is somebody trying to... Wait. Well, 1, Dick Stanford was drunk. Oh, did somebody maybe just give in to peer pressure and drink himself to a stupor? If that's true, the spilled whiskey must belong to the killer. I think we found everything we can here, at least while Cross is watching. A password-protected PDA and a medallion. Is that enough to crack the case? I don't know about the PDA, but the medallion definitely raises some interesting questions. If Dick doesn't drink alcohol, then the whiskey and the hip flask it spilled from is a direct link to the killer. Yeah, again, now they're trying to frame Bobby because Bobby started drinking, right? And I think we have a pretty good idea of who it belongs to. As you said, Bobby. What are you two yammering about? I don't mind you two looking for your mom's bag, but can't you do it quietly? Okay, so this is the second situation where we think that they're framing the wrong person. We just found it, actually. We'll get out of your hair. Enjoy your paperwork, detective. As long as it's not Becky, I really don't care. Fair? It's incredible. She's so much like him. Because her father used to be a detective. You look like you've lost something. Need any help? What? Oh, hi. Lost something? No, nothing. Are you sure? I can find anything. It's cool. It's cool. It's just trying to find the men's room. I thought you said you weren't looking for anything. I guess I did. Anyway, I'll just be... Off he goes. Well, that was weird. I feel like the dude with the gray hair will be found out to be a killer. Oh, wouldn't that be a good twist? Detective Cross being, like, the killer? Oh, that would be really good. Okay. Do you reckon it? See, now he keeps saying, like, he just keeps stammering when we show the hip flask. But, okay, so yeah. That's a wallet. You're right. It does kind of look like avocado toast, though. The PDA. Oh my God! It actually says something. The miracle of modern technology features a 16 megahertz processor, 128 kilobytes of memory, and password protection. I feel like this is going to end with her getting a job as a detective. Well, she doesn't have a job right now, so she could. I wonder how this game's going to go. I don't know anything about that. And a medallion given to recovering alcoholics. You told us this hip flask was Dick's, but he hasn't had a drink for over 40 years. What? Oh, that must belong to somebody else. What about that Ryan guy? Can't pin this on me. I didn't do anything. Oh, you seem sus when you say that. Whenever they say, you can't pin this on me, that really sounds really suspicious. You know, I get the feeling Bobby really was looking for something. Do you think there's evidence hidden here? Doesn't hurt to take a look around. Let's do some more investigating. Usually the things have been on the ground and it's like, it's not like there's something like, oh. See, yeah, look, I'm looking under a table now. Okay, 2111, 2 blank 1 1 1. Not enough yet. A 3 1 dot 1 dot not 2 2 blank 1 dot 1 2 3. That at least gives me that at least to give me a start. 1 blank 1 2 blank 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 blank 1 2 blank 1 blank 1 2 blank. Shoot, this is not a good one. Most likely that's right, but we don't know about this pattern. It'll be here at least. 2 and a 4. 2 and a 4 walk into a bar. 2 blank 2 blank 1 2 3. Okay, blank 1 2 blank 1 2. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Whoop, that's not it. These ones, well, it's gotta be a 3 there, which means that's a 4 there. 2 and 1. 2 blank 2, okay. Oh wait, that could be up there. Doesn't matter. But here, that works out that way. 3, 2, 1. That gets that one done. Okay. And that's clear. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's a 1, 1. Go. That's a 1-1. That's most likely a 1-1 because it's a 1-1-2. These are probably 2s, but I can't put it there. That's a 1-2-3. Okay, that clears out a lot of that. 1, 2, 1. There's still a lot of 1s in this one. A 2, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2. Oh, this is a complete empty space. Can't put a 2 there. And can't put a 2 there. So that's blanking that out. The 2's already been dealt with here. We got a 2 and a 3. That's that. And that's there. That's a 4. And that's a 2. Which means the 2's go there. And that's a 2, 1. That's a 1, 1. Need another 2 there. That's good. And then one of these 1s is here. 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 1, 2. That's a lot of empty space. Okay, oh, that's clear. Oh, not that one. Let's see, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We got that one. That has to be there, and that clears this one. 3, 1, 1 we already got, so that can't be there. It's a 3, 1, 1, 2. That's that. 2, 1, 1. It has to be a 2 and a 1. What is this? Looks like a napkin. I was close. It was a handkerchief. Does that rank me up? That doesn't rank me up yet. A silk handkerchief? That's weird. And kind of gross. Perhaps Bobby dropped it when he left. Is Bobby the kind of person who would wear a handkerchief? Maybe. He doesn't strike me as the silk handkerchief type. What do these embroidered letters indicate? Don't sneeze. Oh, DS. Scout, this must belong to Dick Stanford. But Dick died in his dressing room. What's his handkerchief doing here? And why does it smell like whiskey? I think they just found the whiskey that was used, the whiskey-stained handkerchief to clean the knob. Boy, knobs and dicks everywhere, huh? Let's go back to the dressing room. Let's see, can we talk? Do we have to? I'm snowed under with paperwork here. And didn't your mom want her bag back? I want to hear your thoughts on the case. Experienced detective like you? I bet you've already figured out who did it. Spare me the flattery, Ms. Rai. You're not getting my permission to investigate. I'm just waiting for the forensic report to show up, then I'm starting the interviews. Forensics report? But we already know Dick was strangled. Right. Any amateur can see that, as you've demonstrated. But we still need to know the details. Time of death, blood tests, that sort of stuff. I'd rather be collecting evidence instead of waiting for paperwork. But I've got to make sure I follow procedure to the letter after what happened on the last case. I can't help but feel kind of responsible. Good! One of the many reasons I don't want you getting involved again. What's with all the paperwork? He never struck me as the academic type. Captain's orders. I gotta do this one strictly by the book. Everyone at the station has been giving me hell since the case at your studio. I arrested the wrong guy, the murderer escaped, and all the crucial evidence was found by an amateur and a talking alarm clock. Scout has feelings, you know. Sorry, we're not trying to ruin your reputation, detective. Ruin my reputation? They already think I'm too old for casework. The department's full of know-it-all kids these days. I've been trying to tell them something stinks about the way Frank Pritchell died, but they won't listen. You mentioned Frank Pritchell. That's the guy who killed Blake, right? Right. Jumped from the 10th floor before I could get to him. Neat little suicide note, no evidence of forced entry. But you don't think he killed himself? I don't know what I think yet. What I do know is that I've been working cases since before you were in diapers, and I've learned to trust my gut. And it's telling me there's something screwy about the way Frank Pritchell died. You seemed surprised when I mentioned my mom. I did. I guess I was just shocked at the thought there might be another version of you walking around. Another me? You couldn't be further from the truth. That's what everyone says, but we all end up like our parents one way or another. Oh boy, don't let me unpack that sentence. I'm not going to be addressing that on the stream right now. All right, let's see. So, the wallet full of money, I don't think he saw that. I don't have time for your wild guesses right now. I don't want to risk showing that until I'm absolutely sure. Oh, she's not going to show any of the evidence to him. And he doesn't want to listen. So that being said, I guess I don't have anything I can do with this right now. I can't investigate. Interesting. He doesn't want to talk. And I don't want to show my investigation stuff yet. But I did. Oh, we know this one. Right, we already did this, unfortunately. Where did you get that? We found it in the main hall, right where you were standing earlier. It's not mine. I know, the monogram says it was Dick's. That's great. I mean, that's great detective work. The weird thing is, it smells of whiskey. Maybe like the smell? We already said you know that he's been dry for 40 years. Scout, will you join me in the dressing room for a second? Why, Honor? Yes, let's go. The expressions on this are so good. Bye then? Are you ever going to let me finish this damn report? You don't need to. We've got all the evidence you need. You've been investigating. Do you even realize how much danger you're putting yourself in? There's a strangler out there. I know, and we think it's Bobby Price. He wanted revenge on Dick for sabotaging his TV career. Dick hated him for taking over Backtalk. He used his influence to attack Bobby in the press. Bobby's ratings hit rock bottom. He's on the verge of cancellation. And tonight, Bobby had to sit and watch as the guy who was ruining his career got a Lifetime Achievement Award. That pushed him over the edge. He waited backstage for Dick to go back to his dressing room, and then he strangled him. It's a nice theory, but the only thing tying Bobby to the room is that hip flask, and it says it belongs to Dick. That's where new evidence comes in. The medallion and the handkerchief. I'm sorry. I thought Becky was going to be involved in this because she locked herself in the bathroom. I thought she was going to be the first person to be implicated for the murder because she literally stormed the stage, said, "You're all dead," and walked off. And then someone died. So I thought this was going to be a Becky story. We found Dick's sobriety medallion. He's been sober for over 40 years. Which means Bobby was lying. The flip mask is his. A sobriety medallion? Where the hell did you find that? In here, detective. In here? You said you were looking for a handbag. Yes, Scout, we did say that. It's not about who found what. It's about coming to the right conclusions. What a load of crap. Where'd you learn that, Amateur Detective Monthly? You said it earlier this evening. Well, you can't just... I can't believe I'm getting outsmarted by a toaster oven. Which brings me to the issue of Dick's handkerchief. When we found Bobby backstage, he was clearly looking for something. So we had a look in the main hall around where Bobby had just been, and we found a silk handkerchief that wasn't there earlier. That thing stinks of booze. I think something happened to make Bobby nervous, really nervous. So nervous he needed a drink to calm his nerves. You think he killed Dick. He has the means, the motive, and the opportunity. But he wasn't prepared for how it would affect him. He was shaking so bad he dropped his hip flask. And what about the handkerchief? He just killed Dick and spilled his drink everywhere. He was desperate to clean up the evidence and get out before anyone found him. So he grabbed the nearest piece of cloth and used it to mop up the spill. And the fingerprints on the doorknob as he left. I'll be damned. It all fits. Not bad for an amateur, huh? If it wasn't for this goddamn report, hell with the paperwork. I think it's about time I had a chat with Bobby Price. But don't start congratulating yourself yet, Ms. Rai. This isn't over. I think they've got the wrong person again. So that's the evidence against you. Anything to say for yourself? I didn't mean to do it. I just want... Interesting. I just wanted to talk to him. You call that talking? I guess you didn't like his answer. I didn't get an answer. He came backstage with his award and completely ignored me. Walked straight past like I didn't exist. I put up with a lot of his crap since I took over Backtalk, but that was too much. I busted down his door and I didn't want to kill the guy. I just got carried away. I swear, I barely touched him. Not knowing your own strength is no defense against murder, Mr. Price. I'm taking you in. Don't go anywhere, Mizrahi. We still need to talk about this detective hobby of yours. Where were you? You missed the fireworks. Is Detective Cross still here? No, you just missed him. He left with Bobby. What's up? An urgent package arrived for him. I told the police officer I would give it to Detective Cross personally. And they just let you have it? I told them I'm Detective Cross's new personal assistant. They seemed impressed. I think I preferred you when you didn't know how to lie. What was the delivery? I'm not sure, but it must be important. I was not expecting... Well, what am I talking about? It's a visual novel with puzzles. Why am I saying I was not expecting so many puzzles? 8 dead center. But the 2, 2, 2... Let's see here. These are a little bit trickier than I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we know those are there. Has to be there. That's a 3. Let's see here. I am sorry, Panda. I haven't seen Becky in a long time, and I'm honestly surprised. I wonder if she's still just locked herself in the bathroom here. Two, 2, 2, 3. Lava lamp. 2 and 2, and that makes that 1, and probably the 1 is here. Regular lamp. Actually, I'm not going to put that there because there's a chance it could be 1 and 1. Let's see here. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Wow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Lego pieces. Fireflies attacking 2 Lego pieces. Hello, Panex Machina. Sorry, Panex Machina. My mouth is like running a mile a minute. How are you doing tonight? You doing good? Let's see here. I'm actually a little blanking. 8. Oh, no, I got the 8. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Want to help me try to solve this puzzle? I'm blanking on where I need to go next. It's funny. 1, 1, 2, like 1. There's too many pieces here. 2, 2, 4, 4. I know it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can't go any more than this or that, so that fills that in. So that is a 1. That means the 2 is over here somewhere. But this 4 has 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be anywhere here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 can't go any more than that, so that's there. That's blanked. That's blanked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means, oops. There we go. That helps. Yep, so that means that's the 1 right there. Let's see. 2 could be here, but it could also be here, so I'm not going to touch that just yet. 3 is here, so it has to be, it can't be any of these squares. So that means that can go there, and maybe it's one of those. 2 can't be there, so that has to be there. 4 down, due to 3. Oh, yes, these 2 right there. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that does the 6 there. Perfect. That's that one. That means that's 2, which means the 4 is in there. There we go, and that's the 8. That is done. The 2 is there, that is there, that is the 4, and that's done. It's got to be the 2. Let's see here. Oh, that means 1, 2, 3, and I can't do anything in those squares. That's fine. That's the 2. That's a 2. It says 4, 4, and that has to be at least a 3, which blanks those out. But that makes that a 2 there. 6... could be a lot of those, but that's okay. that means that the 5 is pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Long magic 8-ball. Just stretched out. Let's see here. Could be a 1, but I'm not going to touch that just yet. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Let's see here. Weird fidget spinner. Kitty. Kitty curled up. Let's see here. What have we got here? 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Still don't know about the 1 there. Could be there. Necessarily to 1 there too. This is a 4, 4. Oh, we can do the 4 there. 1 blank 1, 2. So it has to be there at least. Most likely that's got to be the 1. That's the 1 above it. That's fine. Blanks those, which means that the 1 and the 5 is there. And that's that for that. Still have got to work through that a little bit. That's 3. So that's the 1 there, and that's the 2 there, and that's the 2 there, and that's the 1 there. 2, 3, 4. Which gets the 6, and that's that, and that's the 2, 1. Actually, that's all the 4. That gives that one. Let's see. Pac-Man, but long. It does look like a Pac-Man, just like stretching out to the side, like a creepy pasta Pac-Man. Nintendo Switch. Oh my god. 2, 1, 1 has to be the 1, 1 there. 1, 3, 2, and those are blanked, which gives this the 7 here. Means that that's there, and that's the 4 blanked, and that's the 1. 1, 2, 1. Okay, and then there's the 2, 2. I think that's right, and then this one here. What is that? What is that? Still don't know what that is. It's a blood test. That is... Who's that Pokemon? It's the Unown. I know it's supposed to be the unknown, but I pronounce it the Unown. Is it Unown or... Oh god. We've already seen a tampon as this game. As a puzzle. Scout misidentified a key as a tampon. No. He misidentified a tampon as a key. That was the very first puzzle. I don't have... I could load the save and I could show you at some point. But yeah, with the first puzzle, when you meet up with Scout, he's looking around for a key for you. And he literally says, oh, it's in your bag. And you pull it out and it's a tampon. And then you have a tampon in your inventory for the rest of the episode. It wasn't a used tampon, but all things considered, they just said, this is, the description was, this is definitely not a key. And showing it to anybody grossed them out. But like all things considered, that was pretty funny. It was a funny way to start, and Scout got berated about the fact that that was definitely not a key. Maybe I'll be up to rank C now? Not yet? Okay. This must be the forensic report Cross was waiting for. Oh, if I'm reading this right, then these blood test results mean... What? What does it mean? I have to take this to Cross. This changes everything. What changes everything? And here we are again. Detective Cross, where's Bobby? Talking to his lawyer. Why? Dick's blood test came back and, well, see for yourself. Oh, does he have any alcohol in his system? I don't believe it. This says... And that means... Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford because he was already dead. What? You can't with his hairline? The little, like the, what do they call that thing? There's a thing that the anime people use when they call that. It's like the little bird tip and whatnot. I mean, technically my avatar's got a pair of them up there too. There's a term for it, and it's not, I forgot what they call it. I'm thinking the word aigao, and that's wrong. That's very wrong. But yeah, his hairstyle is wingtips. Ahoge, that is correct. That is it. I can't believe you. Well, I mean, you've been an anime fan. You know it. I think that's right. Wait, okay, this sentence doesn't make any sense to me. Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford because he was already dead? I don't understand. Bobby confessed. The robot's got a point, and there were strangulation marks on Dick's throat. I never said Bobby was lying. He did strangle Dick, but that isn't what killed him. According to this blood tech, oh, Dick was poisoned. He died before Bobby even laid a finger on him. You're telling me Bobby Price strangled a corpse? I don't even know if that's illegal or not. But that does mean whoever killed Dick is still loose. Not for long. We've got that whole building in lockdown. Whoever it is, we've got them cornered. That means there's still time. Let's go. Wait. Wait a second. How did you get out of the building? One of your officers thinks I'm your personal assistant. Gee, I don't know how they got that idea. You know, you two make a great argument for early retirement. What happens to Bobby now? He's out on bail. One of the benefits of being a TV star, I guess. Good lawyers. So he's gone? What if we still need to question him about something? He's not going anywhere. One of his conditions of his bail is that he cooperates with the investigation. Don't forget, I've done this 100... Maybe they had a fight, he strangled Dick, left, then the poisoned kick... Yes. That's what I'm thinking. Because Bobby didn't say he was dead and I just squeezed his neck a little. He was saying that he strangled him. And probably he's just... Yeah. He strangled him and Dick basically fainted or something. Or the poison killed him while he was strangling him. Yeah. This is interesting. Don't forget, I've done this 100 times. I know what I'm doing. Unlike you. Detective, I saw you taking Bobby Price into custody. I always knew he was trouble. In that case, I'm sorry to disappoint you. He's innocent. Innocent? Are you sure? I found the evidence myself, Mom. Dick was poisoned. But don't worry. We'll catch the real killer soon. I've had just enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you you are not detectives? But I don't want to hear it. I let it slide when it was about your friend. But this, you're out of your depth, Mizrahi. Aww. You really want to help? Here's a job for you. A hot pink 4x4 was double parked out front. It was getting towed as we arrived. Why don't you two use those detective skills of yours to find the owner? They need to go collect it from the impound lot. A new mystery to solve. Forget about it, Scout. He's just trying to keep us out of his way. Damn right I am. You think this stupid car is more important than finding a murderer? Absolutely not, but it's the only thing I'm going to let you investigate around here. Take it or leave it. Perhaps we should just investigate the car, Honor. Whose side are you on? Have you even got your first piece of evidence? They checked inside before it got towed and found something on the dash. Let me take a look. Puzzle! Okay, I think I'm going to basically finish it after this puzzle. I'm noticing I'm just kind of running from one to the next and I'm getting very tired now. It is also 1 o'clock in the morning here, and I should probably get some sleep before I wake up in 6 hours. So let's finish this puzzle and then I can be good for the night. 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That at least gives me something to lead with. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Let's see, 6, 1, 3, 5, 1, 2. Wait, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That at least gives me a rank to start on. There we go. That's something. And that's a 5. That's good. That's a 6, and that's a 7. This is a... Oh, they just literally drawn out the black part here. Okay. And 714. Okay. Oh, this is okay. 7 3 1 1 2 3 blank 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, and that's cleared a couple of these lines right there. Okay, and that's that. Now we don't know if that's a 1 or a 2. That's fine. The 1 2 3. It could be 3 and 5 here, and not that, so I don't want to do that just yet. Well, it has to be 1 2 3 4 5 2 3 2 1. If I just do that, because, well, I would assume that they're doing the same pattern here. Okay. One of these is the 3. Okay, what do you think this is? Now that this is something that's been put on top of the hot pink car. And we don't know that. Oh, that one's there. My best guess is that's going to be filled in. It looks like, well, right now it just looks like a ticket stub to something. Is it going to be a check? Is this going to be a check for $50,000 or something? 2 3 1 4 is here. Oh, these are clear. There we go. So that gets filled in there. This one's definitely... It looks like a Scantron card. Don't tell me you're becoming nocturnal now, too. Hi, Foxwine. How you doing? Fursuit neck assembled. Attach it to the head some other time. I'll be going to bed pretty soon after this. Hello, Foxwine. Good to see you. Your very real credit card with very real money. They took the credit card out of a car. Typically, Foxwine, I don't stream this late, but all things considered, I've just been, holy crap, playing for 4.5 hours. I did say I was going to go to bed after this, so I'm just going to, I'm honestly a little shocked, to be honest. I didn't even expect, but you know what, I've kind of got a little hooked on the game. So, but I typically stay up this late anyways. A big unfinished L on a card. Typically I stay up till 1 or 2 in the morning anyways, but you did your whole stream on. Oh my god. How are you doing, Foxwine? You okay? You tired? I can only imagine you're tired. Let's see here. Oh, can't be a 1 2, so that has to be yes, that has to be that, because it can't be a 2. Which means that can't be there. I can't believe that basically... I can't believe... No... Street... Okay, so your cold is 98% gone, so I'm glad to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. I had a bit of a hype train going on earlier. Like an hour ago or something. A whole bunch of my friends popped in here and just, thank you for the posture check. Give me 1 second. But like, Soft Boy popped in and subscribed through Prime, and then someone else subscribed through Prime, and I'm like, oh, we're really close to a hype train. And then these people just started donating bits. Like Drake here and Panda, and if they're still around, I just kind of did not expect it at all, and I'm so honored, you know. You are a real one, Panda. Thank you so much. You are a real one. Let's see. Where am I? Where was I with this puzzle? 3 is somewhere in here. Oh, that's done. There's a 1 in here. I can't touch that yet. Okay, that's 11. That clears this up. It was kind of surreal, to be honest. I loved it. I can't complain about it. It's wonderful. It's nice to see some support. maybe I do have to stream later at night because it seems to be that more people are available at this time. Maybe not 1 o'clock in the morning available, but maybe 11 o'clock at night available. I was kind of shocked. Let's see, 1, 2, can't go in there. Still trying to solve the puzzle while I'm talking. Oh, that 2 can go there. So that means that's emptied. And that can't go there, so that's no longer a 3. So the 3 is up here. Oh, this definitely is a card of some sort, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Okay, still can't figure that out yet. Can't be there. Do the 7, 3, 1 at the top. Oh, yeah, 1, can't do that. 1, you're right. There we go. Thank you. You're supposed to be in bed by 10. Drake, what time is it? Oh, that's right. You are East Coast, right? You are near us. That being said, we'll wrap up this puzzle. Envelope. You're right. It's probably an envelope. I think you got it. Why? What could possibly be in this envelope? Let's see here. 2, 1, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 1. I'm still. Oh wait. 1, 2 blank. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. That. You've gotten all of them right. The 2, 3, 1 column. There we go. Yeah, I got the lodges on the 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 2, 2. Wrap that one up. It's weird. This is only the second puzzle, second chapter, and it's had a lot of difficult puzzles in it. And I'm kind of surprised at how difficult. Bloody envelope. Maybe bloody envelope. 2, 1, 3. That's done. Let's see here. That's that one done. 1, 2, 2. It does seem to have something on it. It looks like a stamp or a seal or something on it. Wait, 1, 3. Oh, I forgot the 1. Wait, there's 1 too many characters in here. Shoot. Something's broken here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes, an envelope with a seal. A seal, yes. Okay, let's see here. That's that. Yeah, that looks like a seal right now, doesn't it? Erp. It is. It's a sealed envelope. There we go. This is probably a good place as any. Let's just see if we can get the explanation here. Aha! It seems to be a letter. Great. A new lead in the most pointless errand ever. If Detective Cross won't let us investigate the murder, we don't have to give up. We should focus on what we can do instead. He only gave us this dumb job because he wants to keep us out of his hair. How does that help? That might be what he intended, but we can still use it for our own advantage. He's given us a chance to show what we can do. You're right, Scout. Up until now, he's always been there. But now we can prove that we can handle something without any help. Right, we just have to find out who this letter was sent to. Nothing we can't handle. We are a team, after all. So what does it say? I can't make it to the awards tonight, sweetie. Your idiot father is remodeling the kitchen again. I hope this cute car makes up for it. Lots of love, Mom. Oh, bright pink 4x4? Hey, Panda. Got any guesses on who this might be? Especially since they said that her parents couldn't make it tonight. I have a pretty good idea who this belongs to. Just 1 second, Honor, Ms. Rai. You're not going anywhere until we talk about this detective nonsense you've gotten yourself into. Sorry, Mom, you heard Detective Cross. We have to find out who owns that car. Oh, don't worry about him. He understands the situation perfectly well. Oh, and here we are. Okay. Panda, I'm going to let you know before I play this game again because I think we are going to see Becky very, very soon. I know you want to see Becky. I know. I'm honestly surprised that I have not seen Becky this entire time, and I was honestly shocked. So, Becky for life. Becky for LYF. That'll be her license plate. I think, though, this is a good place as any because I don't want to go into another puzzle. I'm getting tired, but we'll find out in the next time that we play this. And I'll make sure I message you if anything. Maybe I'll do it next Sunday. How's that sound? If I do Sunday again, make sure that we're around. Bye, gold. Bye. All right. Let's see here. There we go. Foxwine, thank you so much for showing up. Really appreciate it. Drake, thank you so much. You have a good sleep. Softboy, if you're still here. Grim, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the hype train. I cannot believe that that happened today. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you so much for everyone for coming out, and I hope that you all have a great week. Don't die, don't step on any Legos, don't drop your toothbrush in the toilet, don't slip in the shower. Perfectly, perfectly read. Thank you so much, Panda. Perfectly understood as well. And yes, I will not be dropping my toothbrush in the toilet. I will not be brushing my teeth while I'm on. Grim, thank you so much. Everyone, thank you so much for the hype train. And don't run out of toilet paper when you need it. Don't drop your drinks as you're about to go to bed. Don't get strangled. Everyone, I hope you have a wonderful week. We'll hopefully see you on your bed. Don't spill your drinks on your bed as you're about to go to bed. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Everyone, have a great time, okay? I hope your week goes well. I hope you all feel better. And I hope that, this coming week will be better than the last. You all take care. We'll see you hopefully soon, okay? Bye. Posture check.